Alright, hello everybody and welcome to episode number 28 on the road to National Master. Today we are back at some new peak ratings. Things are going well. Will they continue? We shall see. I was a little bit late, I'm not gonna lie. Today you actually have a case. It was 7:01 when I clicked the start streaming button. Usually when I do, and you guys are saying late, I'm starting exactly at 7, but today I was actually technically a little late. Man-child, why are you calling me a man-child? Hello Malcolm. Hello Wakas, hello Charge, hello Aggie. Welcome everybody, thanks for joining. So I do need to set some things up. Sorry, I was a little bit late getting here today. Let me, there's not everything is here working. There we go, I gotta get the usernames and the times up. So you can see those. Hello Kason, hello Gas and Juice. You wanna play? Okay, Aggie, if you actually wanna play, you're gonna have to give me a moment here. Let me get all this set up so you can see everything, and then I need to send out the link in chat real quick. Hello Unhilarious, how you doing? Alright, let me get this friend link so you guys can send me a friend request if you'd like. I have changed my username, so it is now just Viper King. Let's go. So it's not Viper King underscore YouTube anymore. Alright, let me, here we go. To play me, send me an unrated challenge. Username, just Viper King. No underscore YouTube. Alright. Pin that. And then I'm just gonna put up a quick poll real quick. A real quick poll. I swear though, it helps. If I don't put the poll up, then I get like less than half the normal amount of likes. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It helps me out. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Or wait, what was it? Hold on. What are the two options I always put? I already did. Or I will like and sub right now. Or I already liked and subbed. That's what it is. Alright, perfect. Sorry everybody, bro got an imaginary wife. Dude, I have an imaginary girlfriend, definitely not a wife yet. Stank, why are you saying stank bats? Alright, welcome everybody. So I see some challenges here. Let's get going. Eli the Prince, you're the first person to send me a challenge, so let's begin. So I am at 2021 in Blitz, which is my peak rating. I have never been as high. This eclipses the rating that I got back in August of 2024. So this is absolutely my peak. Yes, we are doing Jackbox today. I am planning on doing the same exact strategy that I've been doing, where I stream chess for the first 4 hours of the stream, and then for the final hour of the stream, I proceed to play Jackbox or other games. That is the same for today. I think that strategy has been working out very, very well so far, and I'd like to keep it going. All right, let's bring the knight out to d7. I was considering maybe bishop d6 first, but let's do this. My name is Kason Okamone. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy. Do I want to play c5? I think I do want to play c5. I accidentally played a wrong line. I've been trying to get away from the line that I just played in this game, but it's okay. It's okay. They improvised the oldest roast in the book. So true. You finally found a way to keep the mods at bay. True, I have. But, look, you guys will still dog on me. And there's rightful reason for it. If you saw the video that I posted this week, there's rightful reason to dog on me, okay? I get it. Look, the video this weekend, you know what? We don't want to talk about it. But I will say, I have a plan for the videos. And I hope that it will genuinely work, even though the first attempt at it was quite abysmal, to say the least. All right. What are you talking about, Charge? But yeah, if you actually genuinely want to be next, sure, you can be next. Oh, I forgot to put where's it at? This. Yes, my win-loss record. Here we are. Perfect. I can make it a little bit bigger. Perfect. This is a blitz game. I gotta actually pay attention a little bit here. I gotta play a little bit faster. Let's bring the rook over. I mean, I could play queen here. Then what though? Like, let's play rook c8 first. Raid Breddy? Okay, we'll see. What rhymes with bigger? There's one word that certainly does. Perhaps is there not any other appropriate word that actually does? This is actually a predicament. I might play f5 here. This is what I was thinking. I'm thinking f5. I think if queen comes in... Oh, well, queen can't come in. That just prevents it. Queen comes in this here. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think this e-file is opening up. I don't think this pawn will be a weakness. Do an IRL video where you walk around in the park just challenging random people for a chess match and bring a backpack with a chessboard and pieces. Not actually a bad idea. That is definitely not by no means a bad idea. I do have a plan. I could elaborate if you guys would like about what my plan for the future videos is. But your video flopped? Yes, it did. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It absolutely did. But I do have a plan, and I think it's a good plan. And I generally think that this plan will work. Although the first attempt didn't. That's okay, because I have 3 categories of long form videos that I'm going to make in this video series. And I'm hoping that one of these different categories will work. I don't know which one, but I'm hoping one of them will. All right, let's bring queen over to e8 because my opponent is threatening to take here. Let's just play this. Play my wife Sabrina's new song. Your wife, Sabrina? Okay. Bro's getting delusional. Uh-oh. But I don't disagree with you there, Bats, though. That is not a bad idea by any means. Going out into a park and challenging people. I think there is definitely some merit there. There's people who have done videos similar to that in the past that have worked. And I think there's definitely a good idea there. I just don't know if that's what I'm gonna go for right now. Because it's kind of hard to do that. That requires more effort. Alright. Atixai! Shout out to Atixai for being a member for 19 months. Shout out. The legend. The one and only legend of Atixai. Alright, let's bring the knight forward. This is still a pretty even game. We're playing a symmetrical London. It's going to be pretty even. That's why I wanted to get out of this line, but I misplayed. I played the wrong line. Because I forgot. I keep forgetting that after move 1, I'm trying to learn to play knight f6 first and then play c5, second move on a London. Yeah, well, we can go back. We could retreat, but actually, yeah, maybe I will just retreat. Honestly, probably retreating is better, yeah. Remod us. I will not remod you until I believe you are worthy. And I do not believe that is the case at the moment. I'm sorry to the mods. But you're not mods. How do I refer to you? Members? I guess members. You must pay to be remodded? No. But I've heard of something where if you have shorts with lots of views, then you won't have many views in your long form videos, so it's probably the reason why your video flopped. Absolutely. I agree with you 100% there on Hilarious. That is 100% the reason. So I'm actively going to continue to post long form videos in the hopes that, again, one of these 3 categories of videos that I'm going to make will eventually work. Now, I obviously don't know for certain, but I think there's a lot of merit there. I think eventually I could get something to work. Okay, we could take. It looks weakening. Could bring my rook up, maybe. Actually, no, that might be bad. After takes. Is there a pin? There could be a pin there. I could bring my bishop back, I guess. I'm not sure what my bishop is really doing on f8, though. I'll put it there for the meantime. Play chess, and every time you don't win, there's a dono. You have to take a shot. Play until you just can't anymore. You lose 3 games in a row because you're hammered. Okay, that'd be kind of funny. Although YouTube, I don't really think likes a lot of alcohol-related stuff. I mean, but that's not necessarily true. But I don't know. I have ideas. Make a short about a topic and say if you want to watch a full thing, look at the video and link it. Also, not a bad idea. I know plenty of people who have done that and have had success. Personally, I don't know if I want to do that specifically because I think it's hard. I think people want the content to be easy to make or easy to watch. If there's like an added step to be like, oh, here's my short, watch this. It's like, I don't know, bro. I kind of just want to keep scrolling on shorts. Like, I don't really, you're not that guy, pal. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna go. Let's take. I want to open up the C file. Your live chat is deranged. Oh yeah, absolutely. All the mods are deranged. Yeah, sorry. Use that WPI agreed to use. Well, good news for everybody. I did have, in fact, an interview today. So so you know, things are looking up for Viper. That's weird. I don't like referring to myself as Viper. I feel like that's just weird. All right, let's bring my other rook to the C file. It's the only fully open file on the board. Might as well. Chess with the board is a YouTube play button. That'd be kind of funny. No, I don't think that would work though. I'd just be flexing. I feel like the idea wouldn't really make sense. I mean, maybe I could make it. That wouldn't be the name of the video, but maybe I could could I do something with this? It's not a terrible idea. You know what? I'll actually write it down, Bats. I guess it is just a flex. Would people be annoyed at me for that? It's kind of funny. It is actually kind of funny. I'll think about it. I'll think about that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. Let's just keep making slow improving moves. I need to get my bishop, I think, to a better square. If I could, but I can't quite here. If I could get a piece there, that'd be nice. Maybe if I bring my rook up. Okay, that does force a trade. Oh, I see. Okay. That is a good move, actually. That is actually a good move. Because if I take, he takes, my rook's locked out. Am I getting trapped? No, I can escape. Maybe I should just I'll take with this rook. Let's not even worry about that right now. So I can get my knight here, and then either get a trade, improve my bishop, or get my knight to e4. So what are the numbers next to the names for? The numbers next to them, our names are our elo. So I am rated 2021. My opponent is rated 1321. Although definitely give me a run for my money here. This is a pretty even endgame. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here, right? Let's just keep going. It's 5 minutes, so I have played this slightly faster, so I believe I will win on the clock. But let's slide back. Yeah, we'll take. It is a pretty even endgame. Let's see. Well, I want to control my opponent's infiltration squares. Right. Should be here. Maybe I should return. Or because I can't lock it up. Oh, snap. Maybe I am. Am I too slow here? No, I'm not. We're in time. Okay, now we're locked. Now my opponent's locked out. Now I run to this side of the board. And I think I might win here. Yeah. I think I am winning at the end there. But we got it. All right, GG's. We'll play it. We'll play though, Eli. GG's. All right, Chess Fan Philip, which I know is you, Eggy. You are the first person to send me a challenge, so let's continue. Accept my request. Is this you? This is definitely you, right? Sorry, that takes it. What do you generally say? We're playing Queen's Gambit, 3-minute blitz, so we gotta be quick here. An Austrian, okay. I think we takes. C takes D is best. I think just Queen takes. Okay, well that definitely isn't the right move. That's not correct. Bro doesn't know the Austrian. I thought you loved that Austrian painter. I'm very shocked by this. Alright, I'm gonna castle and just get my king in. Actually, can I get checkmate with castling? Oh, it's close, but no, he has this one escape square. I have to get checkmate with castling. Really, I got to. It's not gonna work though. But it could. Maybe. Maybe if I just get another piece in. But what how can I get a piece to occupy that square? Nah. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. It's fine. I won't get checkmate with castling. It's okay. Alright. So we'll get the king moving 2 squares. Goes back. That can't be good. This looks like... No, it's not checkmate because c7 is now open. Alright, well, I'm sorry. This does feel a little bit like bullying. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. However, I have a valid reason. because Eggy is a former mod. Former. Actually, I probably should just fiend kettle the bishop on this way. All right. But yeah, you have 900 friends while I have 0. Yeah, I mean, these streams, like every stream, I definitely gain a lot more friends every time. All right, well, let's just check right. All right, well, GG's. GG's, you missed mate up B6, did I? Did I have mate up B6 earlier? Well, I don't think so. I guess maybe if I had set it up. Yeah, fair enough. All right, GG's. What a game. I won? Yeah, you sure did. You sure did, Eggy. You know what? You won. Okay, we have a tough game here. Also, Lunar Shadow 2063 from the US. I don't know if we're going to win here. I'm going to play knight f6 this time, like I said I was going to. This is a rapid, so I have a little bit more time to think. But we shall see. Can we win this? So this is an interesting move. We're going to play d5. So maybe Jabava? Jabava. Yes, we have a Jabava. I'm going to play c5. Let's see if I remember all the theory here, which I believe I do. The c5 is a very nice move. Takes is the move, and then a6. a6 preventing this nasty fork. My opponent goes for it immediately, which I don't think works, because I believe I have a queen check immediately. Right? Am I queen check immediately? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact theory, to be completely honest with you. Queen check immediately and then a6, knight a6. Do I still have to play knight a6? Do I really? I think I must have to. Maybe I did misplay that. Maybe it wasn't queen a5 immediately. Huh. Well, I guess I'll review after the game. Shoot. I guess I did misplay this. I think knight a5 was, or queen a5 was inaccurate. Knight a6 guards c7. Yeah, I guess I did misplay that. Shoot, dude. I thought I had that correct. Well, it's a new line that I've been learning, so there's going to be some trip-ups along the way, I suppose. All right, well, let's get castled. I think first move, bishop d7, puts more pressure on the knight. I think that's a good way to develop with tempo. So let's do it. Thank you to Juan Show, and thank you to Shubham Plays for subscribing. Appreciate it. But how much has your elo gone up since the first stream? In Blitz? Actually, at least like 150. Do I? No, I can't take that now. Because bishop would just take. If I could put another defender on it, then the rook is pinned. Well, the pawn is pinned rather to the rook. But I don't have that move immediately. Let's play maybe e6. e6 makes sense here. e6, we could develop the bishop to c5. Queen can always escape, so there's no trap with this move. That never is a trap. Although, would this lead to b4 here? We'll take. Bishop drops back. I don't know, it's a little goofy. But I do need to develop my pieces. I do need to develop this bishop. I could just develop it here. This knight might be coming in. Not much I can do about that. Let's develop the bishop here. I think after b4, it's perfectly fine. My opponent moves now. b4 is a threat. Is now. I mean, well, is it? b4 takes. And then block with queen, probably. Yeah, it's probably not worthwhile to consider. I think I should. No, I can't draw my bishop there because then I get trapped. My queen gets trapped with bishop b6. Well, I guess I have enough defenders anyways. So I guess bishop e7 is probably most accurate. Yeah, my opponent might be able to force a trade here. And then I can't castle immediately anyways. Queen drops all the way back. Still protecting the square twice, away from the fork. Knight here, bishop takes, queen e7. I have to be careful actually here. Can my knight retreat? Yeah, maybe that's too fast. Maybe rook c8 first. Yeah, I don't mind rook c8 first. Let's do rook c8 first. Then maybe we can bring back the knight. All right. I'm thinking, my brain is actually, I feel like I'm cooking today. I actually feel like I mean, maybe I spoke too soon, but I actually feel like my brain is working quite well so far. I think queen here might be actually reasonable. Queen takes, knight takes. But then how do I move my pieces? Where's my knight going? Yeah, my knight kind of stinks there. I could castle, but bishop g5 looks very unpleasant. Maybe I play h6 first. Ah, that creates kind of a hook. Now I'll play h6 first. I think it prepares castling. I'm just going to ignore you, Eggy, because I know I already have you added on Roblox. Hello, French monkey. Real. This guy gets it. I should play the monkey's bum opening. The greatest opening of all time. Just castle. I could play queen here. But again, I'm not sure. Like, where's my knight going after this? Realistically. Let's castle. Let's just castle. Play the fried liver. Okay, I mean, I could play the fried liver. Play the German defense. Is there actually a German defense? There's the Berlin. Dude is trying to set up a queen bishop battery to checkmate you for castle. Wow, that's a weird move. But no, the queen can't necessarily come here at any point because these pawns. So I don't see it immediately. And anyways, queen here. Does that actually work? No, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Actually, queen here, low-key queen. Queen takes f6. Does that work? Actually, I think it does. Crap, I actually can't play that. Okay. Noted. I mean, I could, but like it's not good. I think I might need to like rotate my knight back around. Like I gotta get my pieces out and about here, because otherwise I'm just gonna get smushed on the queen side. Or king side, rather. Yeah, I gotta bring my knight back. Let's just do that first. Yeah, can I do a 30-hour stream? Not to be confused with any other type of stream. No. No, I'm not doing a 30-hour stream. Sorry. I'm very sorry, but no. Not happening. I don't really want to open up this B file, do I? If I open up the B file, the B8 square is controlled so heavily, I don't think I could possibly put anything good there. So B6 really just blocks in my bishop, though. I might be able to rotate it back around somewhere. Nah. All right, I'm way down on time. I was gonna make moves. After this game, I'll recheck with this line, because I don't remember the theory exactly. But I think if I could bring my bishop back, maybe. Oh, maybe my opponent's going for this now. That's probably it. Okay, let's not bring my bishop back, so I still have knight e8. Where do I put my bishop, though? I can put my rook here for now? No, I can't. That would lead straight into a fork. Hi. Okay, queen here, queen e7. Let's just do it. I gotta play faster, man. I'm taking up too much time. Tricky stuff, though. The bishop here, I think, slide knight back to e8, guarding g7. Maybe we play f6. Maybe we go for e5. Have to be careful. I think f6 looks pretty promising to start. I mean, I could take... I'll play f6 first. I hope that's accurate. Hello, John. Thank you for spamming chat. I might actually have to time out some people. No spamming. Spamming is not allowed. So this doesn't work because there's always check. I could take first, but then the pawn gets pinned. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea on my part. Low key, high key. Kind of have to though. I don't see a way around that, to be honest. My pieces are so, like, look at these pieces, dude. This is so uncoordinated. This is bad. I mean, I could move my king out of the way to unpin the pawn. Then is this bishop being attacked? Maybe knight here. Like, I'm so tangled, man. I'm so very much tangled. It stinks. Actually, wait, hold on. If I move my knight, then bishop d6 just loses. Okay. Yeah, that never works. I gotta protect somehow. Let's just do those first. I might have to move my king out. Repeat. All right. Maybe, no, I can't. I gotta move my king first. Move my king. Everything's still defended. Yeah, h9. Gotta play h9 here. Yeah, this is a tough one, man. Ah, the fork. Oh, that's annoying. Step up one. Gotta step up one. Shoot, I missed that. I missed knight h4 there. Yeah, anything else? Anything else? No, gotta go for it because it's just there's three pieces that are. This is the only way to guard that square. I mean, I guess queen here maybe. What is my opponent going for? Queen check here. Always have here. Is there a sack? No sack. This bishop's defended adequately. Can't bring my knight forward. Maybe I play this. Bishop gets in, but knight f6. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I blundered that. Ah, I just blundered that. That was incorrect. That was completely incorrect. Yeah. Oh, my opponent missed it. Knight takes, rook takes, then queen takes, bishop. I get a little lucky there, but I need to prevent that, but I actually don't even know how I can. I guess a knight here, I guess, would work, yeah. That provides another defender. Then I can bring the rook here. I mean, I'm untangling slowly, but it's just taking way too long. Oh, this move. Yeah, whenever I move the knights, there's just too many problems here, frankly. There's no deflection ever. Yeah, Loki, it's just like lost. Like, my pieces are just so poorly coordinated. There's like no way to get out of it. Moves back, doesn't take the rook. That's incredibly surprising. Did I miss something there? I did not see a move that saved me there. Too much autism? Real. Dude, there's so... Actually, wait. Knight here. That was stupid. Whatever. I'm losing that piece anyways. Can I defend adequately? 1, 2. This position sucks. This just sucks. Like, all around. Terrible position. Would not recommend. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I can just try to get my pieces active in any way, literally ever. But it's just like, I mean, I guess so. Like, I think I'm just lost anyways. I think I just kind of have to accept defeat here, because I think just takes, bishop takes, and then I lose the bishop. Yeah. There's just no way to get around it. I'm losing material anyway. So that's why I'll recheck the line, because I just had a bad position out of the opening. I just could not find it. Genuinely could not find it. Could not recover out of it. Well, there's still time in the game, so I might as well keep playing for a little bit, although I am down 5 points of material. But there's a chance I could threaten something on my opponent's king, but it's unlikely. I mean, we could just take the pawn, but then check and lose the bishop. Or the knight, excuse me, by the bishop. So we got to protect. Then my rook comes in. No. Blocks. I mean, knight could come back. How do I protect the rook, though? Nope, didn't even go for it. All right, well, we'll keep playing. Stream imploding? Is the stream actually okay? I'm not drinking a bottle of bleach on stream, though. As shocking as that you might be to learn, I don't think I'll be doing that, unfortunately. Dang it, dude. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So this is a complete knight sacrifice. Just the reason for this is because there's maybe a slimmer of hope that I could somehow finagle like a repetition here. It seems very unlikely, but you know, maybe. You never know. So bishop check, slide up, yeah. I could just sack. Maybe won't. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Bats. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is just super weak. I'm out of time. All right, well, we'll play to my opponent. I mean, what can I say except I just got frankly outplayed. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right, GG's, well played. All right, let me I'll examine that game. I want to figure out exactly what I misplayed in the opening, but my opponent just absolutely never let up. I don't think I ever had an advantage there. Rice Cooker WAW 2011, and I'm declining that one. I've accepted all your friend requests. Thank you to Ayub Hassasa. Thank you very much for subscribing. All right, let me analyze this real quick. It is analyzing, although it's not working. Yeah, Hussam, if you want to play against me, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me find where the... Where is it at? Game review. Here we are. Perfect. There we are. All right, 73.8. Not very good. Definitely had much better games than that one. All right, let me find out where was the mistake. So here, this is a mistake. I knew it was a mistake, and Queen A4 is the correct move. This is the best move, then what? Seriously, you still go for this? This just seems so counterintuitive. So you give up the rook in the corner because this threat. You have to. I see. I see. So that is the correct move. Oh, sorry, I'm blurry blocking the screen. My bad. Ah, dang it, dude. I knew Queen A4 was correct. Oh, Queen A5. Excuse me. Dang it, man. Yeah, that was incorrect. I thought I made a move earlier. Noted. Noted. Okay, so next time I see this position, don't be afraid to take it. So what is my opponent's best move? It's bishop to c7. Interesting. Okay, attacking the queen. That makes sense. And then you have c2 check. No, c2 check. Oops, wrong. c2. Fascinating. Bishop xa5, and then you take and promote. And then rook takes, and now this is apparently winning. The fork is still threatened, so now you play knight a6. You know what? Like, I don't know how this position is really any better. But you know what? Sure. I believe you. I believe you. All right, let's continue. Let's keep playing. That was a good game. We knew we had a tough battle, and that was a good game. All right, so Rice Cooker is the first one that popped up for me, 1182. So we're going to play knight f6 again. We have maybe yet again another Jabava. Maybe we'll get the same line, and we won't. We're going to play a Blackmar Deemer. We will take both times. Bishop g4. Well, do I want to take? No, taking is bad, I think, right? Or at least it's not super accurate. Actually, quite. No, I don't actually quite remember. No, I think it's fine to take. Take and then c6. Low key, don't remember. Why did you lose? I lost because I did not remember the opening move, and then never kept fighting, but I just could never find a winning position. That was why I lost. So Blackmar Deemer, this is a gambit. I don't think it's very good. I just frankly don't think that white gets enough compensation for the loss of a pawn. Maybe my opponent will prove me wrong here, but I just don't find it ever to be quite enough. I think this d5 square looks very nice for my knight. Also making sure that this stays protected because there's a lot of pressure coming down this f file, which is the advantage of playing the Black Redeemer, is that you do have an open f file at the expense of your f pawn. There's nothing behind me. There's nothing behind me. Don't fool me. You can't fool me. Trump or Elon, who's winning the toilet bowl? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Probably the legend himself. I don't know. None of them are legends. I'm gonna be real. I mean, probably Trump. But like, what classifies as a win? What is really a win here? So I do actually need to be a little bit careful here. Make sure everything's calculated, because now this G pawn is pinned to my king. So now I have one less defender of my knight, but I think we're always fine here, right? Yeah, because we'd always be fine. We do need to at least keep 2 defenders to my opponent's 2 attackers. The threat here is also bishop h6, which could be a problem. I could just, slide over. Maybe queen here. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way in which to make sure everything always stays defended. I mean, we could play bishop, or just what can we do? We could just play king h8. What if then queen h4? Then what's my game plan? That would kind of force me to play g6, because my knight can easily be captured and then checkmate is threatened. h6 bishop sack is too risky. This is not. It's not. I think I'm still fine, but I just got to find the way to play accurately here. Let me think. If I play, for instance, like knight b to d5, is there, bishop h6? Do I have maybe knight h5? That protects against checkmate. Where does the queen move to then? Well, all these squares are protected. No, they wouldn't be. No, you could just step up 1 to g4. g4. Then maybe my knight swings to f6. Knight d to f6. That could work, actually. I actually like that. Let's play this. I think that works. Otherwise, I get my queen in. I'll take with queen, and that looks good too. Either way, looks good. My opponents are saying, or you guys are saying g6. I don't think that's the most accurate way. I could be wrong. I think I'll take with my queen here, though. I want to get my queen into this game to help protect. So let's take with queen. Your left knight to d4, not the right? Oh, you want my left knight to d4. Ah, that seems risky. I mean, maybe. I see something behind me? Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do, buddy. He can sack the rook. He can sack the rook, but there's no... Oh. You know what? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. That's right. I forgot I needed to keep 2 defenders on that knight. Shoot. Okay, my opponent does miss. Well, I can take this pawn and defend the knight simultaneously, but the knight still has 3 attackers, so it's not good either way. Maybe I have knight h5 here? Actually, I might have knight h5. I think I do have knight h5. Because knight h5 attacks the queen and reveals another attacker on this bishop. There's no way my opponent can move the queen while also adding another defender to the bishop. I think it's got to be knight h5. Knight h5 takes. This never works. Take with rook. Yeah, it's got to be here. It's got to be this. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Saying knight h5, then f6. Yeah, it depends what my opponent plays, but I think I mean, yeah, I'm threatening to take the bishop with my queen, or bishop. It doesn't really matter. I'm threatening to take the bishop, and I'm threatening to take the queen. So there's two simultaneous threats. I think rook sack, rook takes an f6 was definitely a brilliant move that my opponent had. So I am lucky that my opponent missed that. But that's a tough move to see. I mean, I missed it. 1182 for my opponent. My opponent's playing this very well. Makes me think that my opponent definitely knows what they're doing in the Black Mardemer. This is probably the most amount of pressure. I don't face the Black Mardemer much. No one really at 2000 level plays it. But frankly, it's this is the most pressure that I feel like I've felt in this position. Like I really had a tough time deciding what moves to play. And I frankly misplayed. So I mean that's well played to my opponent for finding the most pressing moves. So what are you saying though, Charge? Oh yeah, Charge is saying more AI slop. Alright. More AI slop for Charge. Let me eat some food here. Sorry, I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't see a move for my opponent still. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. I just don't see him. Hello, Caluxi. Check d5 to h2. d5 to h2? Are you sure that's what you mean? But why don't you do two separate streams, one for portrait mode, one for landscape, because I've seen other streams do it? I could do it, however, when I've tried, my Wi-Fi bandwidth is not sufficient enough in order to adequately support both horizontal and vertical streams. Like, streaming all these pixels in live time, vertically and horizontally, would just be, I think, a little bit too much for my Wi-Fi to handle. So I only do one. And yeah, white bishop sacrifice with check is nice, no? Bishop sacrifice with check here. I don't think that works. Does my opponent have a legitimate threat here? Because I can just take the bishop. Absolutely. I do need to stick with queen in order to keep my knight defended. I'm wondering if there is a potential, because this square only has 2 defenders with 3 attackers. So, but queen takes, I mean, it's not good. So let's take with queen. Let's make sure everything stays protected here. So my opponent is threatening checkmate. We could bring the knight here, but then rook takes, and that doesn't look good. We could instead play f4, but then we drop this pawn. That doesn't look good either. We could play g6, and I think g6 is probably the best way to thwart off this attack. So I think g6 is the most reasonable. And what's also nice about this move is that it allows the knight to go back to g7 as a potential retreating square, because this f6 square is just so compromised. I don't think I missed a tactic here. I think that's fine. There's some, I think, potential for this too if my opponent doesn't deal with it, but in the future here. But obviously I had to prevent the checkmate first. Yeah, knight g3 wouldn't have worked because I had to fend off the checkmate threat first. But yeah, now I am. Knight g3 is threatened, so my opponent does need to respond. I'm assuming. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe just rook step up. Rook steps up. Rotate my knight back to g7. Okay, that move. That worsens the fork, in fact. That just absolutely loses the queen, yeah. All right, well, GG's. Well played to my opponent, though. We can check a quick game review here. I think that's interesting to look at. That was a very interesting game. My opponent, again, most pressure that I felt. Oh, the goal is actually what? I didn't even. No one told me about the goal being way off. Sorry, 276,500. All right, hello. But yeah, hello. Hello, Anas. How you doing? So I played at 87.1. So yes, I did make a mistake here. I believe rook takes f6 would have been brilliant. Let me actually get rid of here. So we did see this after. It's not brilliant. It is just the best move, because if takes, and I am squarely losing. My opponent did make a mistake here. So what was the better move? Just take with pawn. But I did play relatively accurately. up until here. So this is actually wrong. Maybe just drop the bishop back to f5, and I have I'm in a better position. Noted for next time. Noted for next time. I'll play bishop f5 if I face h3 again. Can you check out the white bigger price I said was bad? Bishop sacrifice. So what here? Oh, it still worked. It did work actually. Oh, I guess that was the best move. I think I would have played king h8, low key. Would that have worked? Yes. Bishop h. This is the only move, because otherwise I think you move the queen and you can save. You can save him. So you can't take that bishop. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Because here then just yeah. So for instance here takes, now the queen is out of the way with pin, and now I can't win the bishop. Now I would just lose everything. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's continue here. Let's continue. Alright. First challenge I see is from Sukumar Singh. 1722 from India. Let's see if we can win. You sent me a request to play. All right. Well, I will accept. This is the first challenge that I saw, so I'm just going based off the first one that I see. But we have a lot of challenges here. Actually, I think I see you, Hussam. If you could you send me an unrated game? I would appreciate that. But we're going to play a symmetrical Queen's Pawn here. Maybe a Kali system could transpose into a London. Oh, you're 800 now? Let's go. Big. Should be 10 or 3+2. It can be any time control you want. It could be bullet if you really so wanted, but yeah, bullet, blitz, rapid, whatever you want, I'm down for it. But I just want to play unrated. I don't want to play any rated games. I don't want any of these games to be 4 rating points. So that is what I'm going to do. Who is the blue shirt guy though? What are you talking about, Charge? Okay, queen up. This is an unconventional move. From what I believe, I'm not exactly sure. I'm definitely out of theory now, but I don't think it's a good move. I'm tempted to play g6. So I might just go for it. I sent you an unrated one. Don't worry. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. e5. Definitely not e5 here. But if you're just saying e5 in general, maybe my opponent moves e5. Is there a maximum and max rated point I must have? No, absolutely not. You could be 100. Let's not pre-move the bomb cloud. You could be 100 or you could be 3K. Does not matter. Does not matter at all. The lowest person I played on a stream was actually rated 100, which is the lowest possible rating on chess.com. And I think the highest rated person was probably, I think there's a guy who's cheating, but he was like 2,900. All right, let's play bishop f5. So we're kind of developing with tempo, which is why I wanted to play g6. I think it's just a nice move to get my bishop out. And then also I want to develop like this and then probably castle. But I have 400 point swings in my rating. Do you ever experience this? Yes, absolutely. There was recently, the first time I got to 2,000 on chess.com, it was August of last year. I got all the way up to 2,000 and then proceeded to fall all the way back down to 1,600 in blitz. And that was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it happens. You know, your rating is kind of a range. You know, they try to define it as a specific number, but it's quite hard to do so, in fact. So my opponent can win a pawn here, but then I could proceed to, you know, win another one back, and then you could take mine. But I think my development is better. So actually, I could even, this is actually even threatened too. So I guess we can kind of just go for 2 trades. I trade off my B and A pawns, and I get his C and B pawns. I think that's a trade that I'm willing to go for. So let's continue my development. Let's bring my knight to the center. This is always defended. So if queen takes, then probably rook b8. Queen takes here. I'll take on b2. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, low key, because there's... No, hold on. That actually wouldn't work, would it? Okay, hold up. Let me think this through for a second. Maybe I do need to protect that pawn first. But can I even? Do I just play like c5? That feels... Can you look to the right? Why do I want to look to the right? No, I don't want to look to the right. E5. I still don't like E5. Rook C1. Rook C1 would work. However, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I missed bishop takes on C7. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. Because rook here. I mean, if bishop takes, I would take. I mean, you can't take mine because I just win the bishop. Cool. I mean, I guess rook B8 still works. Just queen takes, rook takes, bishop takes. Queen C8 is the only move. I feel like that's not great for me. But is it necessarily bad? I think it's fine. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. That was my original plan. Let's just keep going. Yeah, he's like chop, chop, chop the pawns. I do need to. He's getting that pawns. This is a great position for Filippini. Thank you, Ben. Is it actually though? I actually don't think it is. I mean, I think it's fine, but I actually don't. I'm having trouble evaluating this position if it's actually good for me or not. I think it is. So my opponent is up 2 pawns, but again, these pawns are very weak. They're falling. My opponent is lacking in development, which I think is hopefully. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for here. I'm hoping that. What? Oh, because you're getting the bishop out? Okay, so this is a pawn sack. I believe in order to get the bishop out, I think we just take with bishop, though. I mean, I could take with knight. Is there any merit to that? I don't think so. I think it just weakens this pawn, and there's no real threats. I think we take with bishop. I mean, bishop here never works. My rook still defends. That's a puzzling move. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit puzzled by that move. I don't, and it's not a bad way for me. I don't, unless there's something else that I'm missing, I just don't see it. I know bishop can take here. That forces my queen to C8. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that because I'm likely going to win this pawn. I don't see a way to defend that. Oh, snap. Does that work? Do I have a counterattack? Oh my god. I missed that move. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I definitely missed that move. Wow, that is a crazy move. Yeah, it must be rook b7. That's the only way. Rook b7. Wow, fascinating. Does that really just mess up my entire game? That's a crazy move. I completely missed that. I definitely missed that one. Yeah, no other chance. I have to sacrifice this rook. Queen takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Wow. That stinks. Wow, that's a great move. That's a great move by my opponent. I completely missed that. Fair enough. I got nothing else. I tell you before, play e5. E5 would not have worked. I don't think it would have ever worked. I don't think there's any point in this game where it would have actually been a good move to play. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I really don't think it was. Well played by my opponent. I mean, fair enough. You know, I'm not... If I miss a tactic like that, that is... wow. I mean, I should have seen it, but... That's a hard move to find. So, props to my opponent for finding e4. Maybe that was... I mean, that could have also been brilliant. I didn't even consider my queen getting trapped. Like, I didn't know that, like, queen c8 was forced after the bishop came here, but I always thought it was just getting out somehow. Wow. Crazy. You know what that means? Cheers. Okay. I need development. I just need to get my pieces out and about. Maybe bishop h6. Ah, but then knight comes in. I don't want to trade all my pieces if I could help it. Ah, how can I stop that? I can't stop that. Fair enough. I can't stop it. I have to go for the trade. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, my opponent doesn't play it and plays a different move instead. Still need to protect that pawn, e6. E6 protects. E6 and bishop here could be annoying. It is annoying. I guess I have to lose that pawn. There's just no other way, is there? Why no castle? Because this pawn is defended or attacked twice by the bishop and knight. So I'm trying to look for some way to defend. But I realized that there is no way to defend that pawn. This might just be resignable, to be completely honest with you. I don't think there's any way. Like, obviously, if this was a rated game, I would not resign, and I implore you to not resign. But I just there's like no way I'm coming back from this. Wow, you got this. I definitely don't have this. I can't tell you how much I in fact don't have this, but I appreciate your confidence. Yeah, I mean, like, this is always a thing, maybe, but like I'm just losing pieces pretty much no matter what. Maybe not though. Maybe I could gain something here. It's gotta be rook c8. I mean, I am. You take, I take, you take with check, I take. I don't know. There's still two pawns, or still two pieces here. Like, there's three pieces lined up here that are all undefended. Presumably. Yeah, reformed Will Smith position is cooked, but this position is quite cooked. I'm not gonna lie, I am not feeling confident at all, but maybe. No, you don't take with check, you take the knight, then rook c7. Well, yeah. Now this pawn is there a way to defend both pieces here? No, there is not. So, oh, there's a fork at the end. Oh my god. I missed the fork at the end. Oh, you're kidding me, bro. Oh, of course there's a fork at the end. Why wouldn't there be? That's just my luck this game, man. Ah, crap. Alright, well, that's resignable. That is the final mistake. Let's resign. Dang, I completely missed the fork at the end there. Alright, let me check the game review real quick. I just want to evaluate. I think I should probably do this a little more. Just do a quick to see what I should have done. Wow. Missed two different tactics. My opponent did play well. My opponent definitely overperformed. So I'm not too pressed about it, but I'm more so disappointed myself when I'm seeing those tactics. 94.1. I mean, if your opponent's playing 94.1, my opponent apparently played like a 2500. I mean, what can I do, really? All right, well, let's see exactly where things fell apart here. So this is all correct, and this is all correct, but the losing move is bishop takes. E5, no shot. He was right. What in the world does E5 do? I guess it just counterattacks. That's fascinating. It counterattacks and gives up a square. Oh my god. Insane. So it's even, but I'm slightly winning here. E5 is such a hard move to find. So that move is just losing, and my opponent found the right idea. Dang, dude. Wow. That's a tough move. That's a tough move to find. But I understand the point of it. But I would have had to have seen the tactic in order for that to happen. All right, let's continue. We have more people to play. Hussam, I see your challenge. 1895, and oh boy. Do I know that flag? I should know. I know it's Middle Eastern. Green, white, red, and black is usually Middle Eastern. I want to say, like, Syria? Yes! Oh, crap, I got it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, you did say Syria in chat. Let's go. All right. Dude. I did not look at chat. I did not look at chat, I swear. We have a center game here. Might turn into a Scotch, which it has. And we're going to play the Schmidt, which is knight f6, my preferred way. Bishop b4. We have a 4-knight Scotch. And then we'll see what happens here. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add the loss. We are 3 and... Oops, not 3 and 3. 3 and 2 on the day. All right, let's continue. All right. Well, let's pre-move takes. Let me continue to eat my food here before it gets too cold. All right. So my opponent's taking a long time to think here, which makes me feel like my opponent doesn't know theory. I still know theory here. This is all theory. Bishop d3 is the best move. I won't say the moves out loud until my opponent plays them, but yeah, castles is correct. Then d5. Free move takes. Hello, Kendi. How you giving mobile stream from PC? I mean, like 9:16, 9:16 aspect ratio. Well, the reason why I'm doing this is because of YouTube's algorithm. What is the move here? Is it h6 first? Must be. What else would it be? But h6, bishop retreats. The threat of e5 is still on the way. Is it ever takes? Is it ever takes here first? Low-key, I feel like it might be that. Let me try to remember this line. I do. Oh, shoot. Is that correct? Is that correct? I think it has to be. Like, what else would it be? Oh, all right, let's just take it. I think it is. I think it is. Bishop e7. Is bishop e7 correct? That's definitely possible. That's definitely possible. I think take this pawn. Take this pawn. Bishop takes, queen takes, bishop takes. No, pawn hangs at the end. No, but this pawn hangs at the end. I mean, that's a fine position. I don't mind that. Takes, bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes. Well, knight would just take then at the end. So you have to take the knight. Actually, well, or no, because I don't have a threat. Yeah, no, because you have a threat on my queen after, so I can't just take here. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, if I go here, then you can't defend that. Because that defends. So I can't take this pawn. This pawn is free for the taking. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna review the theory after this. I wish I remembered exactly what it was, but I kind of forget the move after bishop g5 there. Not good. I should remember it. I've played, I know, a similar game. Like, I've seen that move plenty of times before. It's just been a while, you know. You merge some lines together. I remember there is one like extremely specific like 15 move book like thing like that's in this specific like opening, and like after bishop g5 I think, where I think someone said it like you're sacrificing the rook is all theory. Like there's you sack the bishop, you get the queen here, and then the queen comes out, and the rook, there's a rook lift, and then like a rook sack, and then you take, and then it's like a repetition for like a draw or something. Like there's something crazy, some crazy line, but I just don't remember it. So my main question is just how do I defend everything? So now maybe this is the line. I don't think it is, but so we have just h6. I think makes the most amount of sense. I think you could make a case for f5, but I think it just opens up this diagonal, and with the light squared bishop, you can't get there yet, but maybe in the future. I think h6 just makes the most amount of sense here. Yeah, this kid named Tixai is stealing your shorts. He is certainly. No, he's me, guys. I'm a Tixai. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's bishop e7. It probably was. I'll check after this game. Bishop e7. I remember. I thought the reason why I didn't play is because I feel like I remember playing it before, and it was incorrect. But that might have been a different line now that I'm like re-evaluating. Like maybe it was. That very well could have been just a completely different line that I'm thinking of. He uploads like a day or two after yours. I do see them though. I know they're there. I absolutely know they're there. Look, Atixai has some videos that look they're original. I didn't post them because I did post them, but then I unlisted them or something. But yeah, bro, like kids also grow their channels. You mean to tell me you stole? I didn't steal anything. No. All my videos are completely mine. There's some videos that I unlisted that are no longer on my channel, but they are still my videos. So, queen takes, bishop takes. How do I defend this c-pawn? The c-pawn is pinned to the rook. if I try to ever defend it, I feel like, I mean, I guess I could just bring a rook behind no matter which way I bring it, so that it'll always be defended. And then maybe in the future I can play c5 just so all my pawns are on dark squares, so they can't be attacked by the bishop. I think that endgame does look promising for me since I am up a pawn. So let's go for it now. Bishop d7 or bishop b7. I'm not sure if there's that much of a difference, to be completely honest with you. But I think bishop d7 would be better. Because bishop d7, rook here, rook a to d8. But then what about rook b1? Maybe that's not so good. The reason why is because I want to move this pawn up to c5. And if I leave the bishop here, it would likely be undefended. Maybe a6, bishop a6 is a consideration, but I think after it gives white a tempo to move, and then I need to move the bishop again, and by that time I think the rook is infiltrating. I think that's too slow. Maybe it is bishop b7. Bishop b7. I think it has to be, because bishop d7. I mean, I just calculated it. How do I prevent the rook from infiltrating on the b file if I want to unpin this pawn? Maybe just playing c5 isn't the right idea. Let's play this. This has to be correct, because we can just defend, I guess. We can defend. Maybe we can bring the rook up and defend, or here and defend. We'll see. All right. Well, anyways. Okay. Rook looking to infiltrate. I think I do want the e-file, though, don't I? I think I do want the e-file. If I let my opponent get the e-file and infiltrate the e7, there's just no way. It has to be here. But hello, Kuki Sosa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gosh, it's kind of getting hot in here. It's been hot these last few days, at least where I live. It's been in the 80s, high 90s. So we could take and then play king f8. So I think that's what I'm going to go for. King f8 now controls this e7 infiltration square, which I was worried about previously. Okay, goes back. Yeah, makes sense. And now it's hard to defend, because do I do this and then try to bring my king over? Like, what is my game plan exactly here? But I mean, this move is basically forced. Oh, is there? Oh, can you just take it anyways? You can just take it anyways. Ah, that was stupid of me. Oh my god, did I just blunder that? Oh, because I know. Oh, I'm so stupid. That doesn't work at all, does it now? Now my bishop's pinned, bro. Oh my god, I'm so bad. How did I not look at that? That is, and it's forced. Should have just lost the pawn and just went into an even endgame. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, fair enough. Well played. Well played to my opponent. That is very bad. That is an incredibly bad blunder. Forgot that my bishop's pinned to my rook. Ugh. Ugh. If I didn't trade off the rooks, then that's not the case. But once I did, then my rook is undefended. Complete and utter oversight. Wow, 97.7 for my opponent. Oh my god. So was that all correct theory? That was a good move. H6 was also possible. Alright, so maybe H6 is the move, but it's not book. So this is all correct. So this is all perfectly fine. That was a slight inaccuracy. G6, whatever. Take. So, wow, it just says give up the pawn. Honestly, maybe that was better. Maybe it was just better to give up the pawn. But yeah, so I'm completely fine here. I think it's dead even. I should have just decided, you know what, let's just give up the pawn. Give up the pawn, control this square, and then just try to infiltrate. And if I had done this, I'd been perfectly fine. But I wanted to keep my pawn advantage, but frankly, this is just a doubled pawn. It's not going anywhere. That was just frankly idiotic by me. Alright, well, fair enough. Well played my opponent. My opponent played a near perfect game. Not much you can do about that. Alright, let's continue. Next game is, I see, from Fun Legend Dobian, 778 from the UK. Let's try to get back on the winning trail. I hope we'll be able to do that. We have a major rating advantage here. So, but you can't take anyone lightly. That is for sure. Alright, we have an Italian. So we're going to play into a Gyoko piano. So what about bishop b7, you say? I'm not sure. Was bishop b7... Is that a good move? Maybe. Still pissed about the last two games. Shouldn't have played what I did. Yeah, 700. I shouldn't lose to a 700. My opponent could be on an alt account, but I think I've played my opponent before. Yeah, I have a 3-0 record. But, I mean, you never know. You never know. You can't take anyone lightly. So I could lose my castling rights by bringing my bishop back. But I think that's fine. I don't think I mind. Because I think I'm winning a pawn at the end. Maybe not. No, because you can defend it. So if I take bishop out. I don't remember this line exactly. Yeah, the Gucci piano. Alright, let's bring the bishop back. I don't want to take with this pawn and let my opponent get a center that's stronger than mine. I don't mind losing if we trade off the queens out the board, I don't mind losing castling rights. Actually, maybe I don't even have to. Because I could just... No, because if I take back with the knight, then I lose defense. But maybe I lose the f pawn. No, if I lose the f pawn, then I win their e pawn. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. So yeah, this is the line I'm thinking of. If I take with pawn, then queen takes. I can't take with knight because then I lose my e pawn. But I guess technically I could. And then I just take your pawn, rook here, and then I do just end up castling. No, you wouldn't. Would you play rook there? Wait, hold on. Let me calculate this first. So it takes, if I take this e pawn, you take my queen, I take your knight, you take my pawn. Yeah, I can't. Oh, because my knight defends the f7 pawn. So I can take. Yeah. No, I'm fine. Yeah. My knight will defend. Okay. That'll work. Sorry, I was concerned about losing my f7 pawn afterwards, but no, it does work. It does in fact work. Actually, no, I take first. Do I take first in castle? Yes, because my bishop is staring at this. Okay, yeah. So if here, then just bishop takes. My knight defends my f7 square. This is what I was trying to tactically determine if I'm good here, which I am. Yes. Yes, in fact, I am. So my opponent goes for a different strategy, going for my knight instead. I think just castles is clear. Or actually, could I take first? Maybe I could just take. I could take the pawn first, I think. Taking the pawn first is definitely what I want to do. Now, king could step here. Then I think I still just castle, but I'm a little bit concerned. There's a reason to be concerned here. Maybe I don't castle yet. Maybe I play bishop e6 first. Because the issue is that if I castle immediately, my opponent could take here. Oh no, what could my opponent do? Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Can I castle? Hold on. I'm thinking if there's any f7 tactics, because there's 2 attackers here, right? And my rook is the only defender of this knight. So if I castle, and my opponent goes and takes... No, because again, the knight always defends the f7 square. So there's... Yeah, no, it never works. I think this does work. Let's just castle. My opponent could sack the rook, but that doesn't work. I mean, it wins a pawn back, but then I'm gaining material either way. I thought about, yeah, if takes, but my knight always defends, so that's fine. Maybe bishop e6 was more accurate. I don't necessarily think it was. I think this works either way. So I think we're chilling. Hello, Falcon Game Master. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bishop g4 is what you say. Bishop g4. I think would blunder because the knight is still defending that square. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. But I mean, you said e5 later. Maybe it's I think the moves that you suggested in chat are maybe a prophecy of the moves that I should play in the future. I don't know what you're talking about, Charge, so I'm kind of just ignoring you. But anyways, hello LibraZone, how you doing? Hey, I'm just here to help you with your chess moves. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I definitely need a lot of that today. We've had some tough competition though. We've had some very, very good players so far today. So I've thought about this move. I did think of what I would play if I did this, and I was thinking knight takes because it does come with check if my opponent tries to take this and I just take the bishop and we have a trade. So I don't think I need to think here. I can just play this move, and then I think a nice move like bishop e6 would potentially continue my development, or I guess my opponent doesn't go for the bishop. No bishop. Well, we'll just bring the bishop back. I could go back to h4. Hold on, which diagonal is better? This diagonal? If I want to go, yeah, I feel like I'm just staring into nothing. Let's just do this. Okay, bishop e6 is definitely, I guess. Well, I'm thinking about bishop takes, knight d7. I guess maybe that forces a doubling of the pawns. I don't think it really matters. I guess I could take with pawn if I really wanted to. Get a check, and then maybe I can infiltrate. We don't have to worry about it. Alright. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine either way. Let's bring my bishop out. Let's get some trades. I'm up a pawn. If I could trade down here, then I'm in a winning endgame. What's my FIDE? I don't have a FIDE. If I did, it would probably be... Well, I mean, I can't say for certain, but... Probably around 1600, just because it's probably inflated by 400 points. Chess.com, most likely. Ooh, do we have a move here? Do we have a move here? I was wondering if there was some tactic in which we could deflect the knight away to get the bishop. But I think, anyways, my opponent always has some counterattack. Let's just take. I think it's fine. Alright, we could bring out my knight. So you can't be NM if you don't play. That is true. However, the reason why I'm not playing any games yet is because there are... Oh yeah, so Kuki Sosa and Matthew Cooney, if you want to play me, absolutely. Send me a friend request. My username is Viper King, as you can hopefully see on screen, or just the name of my channel. Feel free to add me. I'm definitely down to play. But... I won't be at National Master. I'm not playing ranked actual tournament games yet over the board because I want to get to a rating that's high enough on chess.com where I could quickly get to National Master. And as of right now, if I do play tournament games, I just don't think I would gain enough points very quickly. Like, because that was kind of a bad explanation. But the first games that you play over the board are the most important to determine your rating. So I want to make sure that I'm 100% and like absolutely ready to play tournament games by the time that I'm playing in them. So, okay. So the threat here is bishop takes h6. So I'm just going to slide my king out of the way. We don't need to save this bishop. We could, But again, I am happy to trade, and this knight is obviously the only defender of this bishop. So if my opponent does in fact try to go for my bishop, I would just take their bishop. And then my opponent, I mean, no, you can't counterattack. How do you get out of there? I guess you just have to go back. Okay, now my opponent has, so now we can save the bishop if I so choose. Where do I want to bring, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? I mean, I could bring my knight forward. This rook is technically pinned. Or this bishop is rather pinned to the rook. The rook is undefended behind it. We could play a move like knight f4. That might just lead to more complications than we need. Let's just save the bishop. I think that's probably right. This bishop, we could just bring up a square. I mean, actually, that's probably the only square I could go to. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just do it. Let's just bring the bishop back. Maybe we do bring it to f6 or something. It's like you're learning how to drive from a driving simulator. Very chill, but yeah, it's quite weird to me. You can be very high rated in online chess without even playing over the board. That is true. That is true. I think there's definitely like some little things you have to think about though when you're playing. Actually, do we have can I go for this immediately? Rook here. Rook here looking to double looks pretty good. Let's go for doubling. I have to be careful because this rook is undefended. But I think if we could double, or if we could, I don't know exactly. I mean, this knight is a target now. So maybe my opponent is looking to take. I don't see any threats there, any concrete threats. If my opponent is thinking, oh, maybe I'll sack the bishop and try to get a fork, I think I'll just take with king. Right? Does that always work? Bishop takes. No, I guess I can't. I think that's fine. Actually, if bishop takes, the rook's just undefended. Yeah, and you know what? Just there we go. But yeah, how can I get a CM or NM? So to become a CM or candidate master, you do need to get to a rating, I believe, of 2200 over the board through FIDE. If you want to become a national master, then you have to get to 2200 over the board through whatever your nation's chess federation is. So I'm from the US, so my chess federation is the USCF. So I need to play over the board games while affiliated with the USCF and try to get to 2200. But hello, little Isaac. Shout out. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right, I do like my position. I think we have a lot of pressure. I think this bishop is quite difficult to defend. You could defend with the king, maybe. Maybe I give a check. Maybe I go in this way. I don't know exactly. Well, now that just loses the bishop straight up, so we'll just take. There's no threats here. We just win. I'm 1000 at USCF somehow. I mean, yeah, USCF ratings, I mean, they are, I think, they're also like, for instance, if I was on USCF, I'd probably be like 1700 maybe. Like, it's still deflated. Or USCF is still, or chess.com ratings are still inflated, rather. How to check USCF rating? You would have to have a membership with USCF, and you would have to check on their website. I think they probably, I know FIDE updates the ratings every month. I'm sure USCF probably does the same. But yeah, you would have to check probably at the beginning of the month. But yeah, you don't just automatically have it by being in the US. You do need to actually be an active member, which does cost money. Sad. Yeah, can we have a game after this one? Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge. I will say I probably can't guarantee that I can play you next, but I'll be playing, I'll play whoever sends me a challenge first that I haven't played yet so far today. Yeah, it's like $60. It's not very expensive, but it is a bit. It's a bit of money. All right, let's bring the knight this way. Just defend the pawn. I mean, we're just crushing now. We have a bishop check, maybe. I don't know. I just want to get my pieces in here. I don't know, maybe here. Let's do this. I love your streams because you actually talk to chat. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do. I find, I try to do things that I find other streamers don't do. Like, if I'm on a stream and someone's just not like, that's why I don't understand people who, like, watch these big streamers. Who just, like, don't talk to chat at all. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like that interaction is the best part of it. Thanks to Tixai. No, Tixai's glazing. Mods ban him. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. It doubles my pawns, but it forces the rook trade, so might as well just go for it. And now it's just easy pickings. Yeah, simping is so 2020, glazing is 2025, exactly. But yeah, do you play with your viewers? Yes, every single game that I've played so far today has been against a viewer. So if you want to play, you're a viewer. That's all that you mark all the check boxes. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what state? I'm from Massachusetts. Shout out Massachusetts. I don't know if you can. No, it's slightly out of frame. But there's a lot of like Red Sox stuff. If I tilt the camera higher, you could probably see it. All right. I mean, we could just push. I mean, we could just push the flank pawns. One of them's gonna promote. I will not accept a draw. I'm sorry. You did offer a draw. I think I'm winning. But shout out Aaron Smith. Thank you for subscribing. You sent me a challenge? All right, sounds good. Maybe I'll play a couple games. Maybe that's too ambitious. Yeah, probably not. Let's just play one at a time. But we do have a lot of people who want to play. So I'll do my best to expedite things as I can. All right, well, I might as well just give myself the win here. I think I don't think that's I think I've secured it. But we'll play though. We'll play Fun Legend Open. You did play a good game. You will have revenge. All right, I believe you. But you did play a pretty good game, I will say. For almost 800, you did play pretty solidly. Can you make the board into original pieces, like promote to a queen, rook, etc. again in original pieces? What do you mean by that exactly? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, the reset checkmate? Is that what you mean? Okay, I know what the reset checkmate is. Oh, okay, that is what you're talking about. I see. Got you. Maybe. I don't have enough pawns here to do that, unfortunately. Maybe in a future time, though. Well, now the king is just straight up far enough away, so we can just pre-move. Just gotta make sure I don't stalemate. If I played c5, that would have been stalemate. Alright, GG's. Alright, let's continue. I had one miss. I don't know what I missed, but maybe I had a faster checkmate or something. Da Vinci, thank you. I've added you as a friend, Kuki Sosa, and Chuck5001. I've added all you guys. Let me see. I don't have any challenges at the moment. Is that correct? Oh, there's one from Chuck. Well, it is rated, so let me send you an unrated one back if I can, if it'll let me. All right, I've sent you a challenge. Play a fried liver. Well, unfortunately, I can't with the black pieces, but maybe next time with white, I'll try. All right, let's play knight f6. We have a Indian defense. I'll play d5. Semi-Tarrasch. Pillsbury. Yeah, bishop b7. We could take either way if I wanted to. I think this way is correct. We could isolate the pawn. Is that correct? It might be correct. You know what? I'm going to go for it. So I've isolated the D pawn. So that could be a weakness later. First time enjoying a non-tournament stream. Well, thanks for joining. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Alright, let's keep developing. This bishop needs to be developed. Maybe it's best suited on this long diagonal. I think you can make an argument for that. Alternatively, what if this pawn? Maybe just push the pawn. It might be just a little too slow. Yeah, let's just play this first. But yeah, how long have I been playing chess? I've created my chess.com account in 2018. So I mean, actually, yeah, it's close to my rating. If I win one more game, maybe I'll get 2018. But yeah, it's 2018. So 7 years. That's a lot. I think I really didn't. It took me about a year to actually like really get going and start learning. But yeah, 2019, 2020. That's definitely when I kicked off and got past 1,000 and pushed ahead. So maybe queen b6 was better there because it didn't allow this to come in. We could just play a6, preventing the knight from coming in. I guess so. It is, yeah, definitely a game of learning. Absolutely. There's no better way to learn in chess than to lose a lot. Pretty much. You just gotta keep playing and keep making things work. All right, let's play rook d8. I don't want d5. I think it was an option earlier maybe. Now I think we do have queen b6 because now we are attacking both these pawns. This pawn only has 2 defenders. I guess maybe you can still just push, huh? Push, take. Maybe I can still get the pawn. Yeah, is that when you started playing chess, 2018? Yes, yes it is. I did a miss. Am I playing you, Nikiru? Take with knight of push? I guess so. Okay, well we can definitely take the b pawn now. I think taking the b pawn is probably my best interest. We just have to be careful. Can't take the knight because of bishop h7 check. That always loses the queen, so we do have to be careful. Unless the rook moves after I take the pawn. Let's go for it. Barbara, please go back to 2021 like in the thumbnail. No thanks. My 2021 thumbnails were, I don't think, by any means better than my current ones. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do now? I still need to, I feel like, develop my bishop. I feel like a move that I'm considering is to play b5. It seems reasonable. I just got to make sure that my queen doesn't get trapped like earlier. Which I don't think it is, thankfully. I'm going to play b5. It just looks right. I need to develop this bishop. I want to get my rook to the c file. b5 makes sure that this is protected. And I just blundered. Okay. You know what? That's pretty cool. I mentioned that tactic earlier. I was only looking at the rook, and I forgot, you know, that it also goes the other way. Wow. Wow. That was bad. Okay, cool. Let's resign. Let's resign. That was bad. That was probably wow. I literally said that out loud. Brother, I just needed to play queen a3 now it's fine. That was pathetic. Well, we'll play it. What can I say? I'm missing tactics today. I'm definitely missing tactics. Yeah, that was pretty stupid, huh? Everything else I played that game was perfectly fine. Just for that one move. You got a little bit lucky there? Yeah, I just completely brain farted there. Shoot. Alright, we'll play it. Alright, we have some more challenges. Unfortunately, they do seem to both be rated challenges, so I will resend unrated. But Envic City, I am challenging you. Now a fried liver, yes. If I have the white pieces, now a fried liver. Nope. All right. No such luck. All right. Let's do it. E5. Yeah, it wasn't luck, but it was lack of skill. I mean, I'm not going to argue that. It was kind of a lack of skill. Ay, 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 dude. I literally mentioned the tactic. That's the worst. It's like, it's okay. Oh, good lord. You want me to play a bomb cloud? All right, fine. Like, I get it if I... But the fact that I said the opening, man. The fact that I was like... Or I said the tactic, rather. Brother in Christ. Why can't you do a fried liver with black? Well, fried liver is an opening that is only exclusively for the white pieces. Because it involves the bishop coming here and the knight bouncing to these two squares. I guess you technically could, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, why the king move? So the king move, this is a bomb cloud, so it's a bad move. But my opponent played it too, so you know what? You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. This is obviously a horrible move. This is a blunder. This is also a blunder. But look, you gotta be. Look, if Hikaru and Magnus played this exact game up until these first two moves, it must be good, right? Yeah, Magnus wins with it. Exactly. Now, obviously, I don't know any theory here necessarily, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine as always. B6, you say? Okay, the prophecy. B6 will be a good move in the future. Let's bring the bishop out. We need to develop pieces. So why do that to the king if it is a mistake? Well, if this was a rated game, I would never play this. But since it's not, and since it's just for fun, we'll do it. Yeah, theory is manually castle your king. That's crazy. This is a crazy move. Are you sure about that one? All right, let's bring out my pieces still. Yes, I am. You are crazy. All right. Understood. Thank you, Doom Cookie, for subscribing. Appreciate you. My king is coming. Your king is coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. I'm 2,113 years old. That is very impressive, if that is true. So, I mean, congratulations to you. You're better than me at almost half my age. Not quite. Half my age is 11, but, you know. Have you ever been beaten by a player under 1,000 rating while you were above 2,000? Yes. Now, some were cheaters. Some maybe aren't, but we're playing on alt accounts. You never really know on these streams, but yes, I have. I definitely have. And sometimes I've just lost to time. Sometimes you can really just lose to time against anyone. It doesn't matter the rating at all. Alright, let's play G5. I mean, this king is here. Like, pushing these pawns seems to be fine. Question, how can you have ELO to qualify for Grandmaster? So, to be a Grandmaster, you have to have an ELO of 2,500 over the board. And then you also have to have 3 GM norms. So that means that you played at a certain performance rating in certain tournaments. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how do I actually want to develop my pieces. I'm having a little bit of trouble deciding that exactly. I think I might just play H5. Like, I don't know, this feels stupid. Maybe put my knight there. I don't know, I just don't want to put my king here ever. Because then bishop check comes. He lost to me when I was 600. Okay, well that was an exception. Because it was a punishment for me to specifically lose, so I resigned immediately. So that game does not matter. Oh yeah, but yeah, why do my pieces shake? Good question. So my pieces have nice jiggle physics because I have, if you go into settings here, there's settings on the top right of the board, a little cogwheel, and you can go to, where is it? Oh, is it just down here? Yeah, here it is, piece animations. If you look at piece animations and you click natural, I think, yeah, a default or medium, but as long as you're playing any other game mode besides bullet, you'll get a little jiggle physics. Yeah. You have arcade. I've never actually played with arcade. What is arcade? Where is it here? What is arcade? Let me try it. Ew. Sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't want these red squares here. Oh, it's kind of okay. I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. Okay, you know what? No, it's actually growing on me a little bit. That's actually kind of cool. I don't mind that. I don't like the red squares to indicate the last move, but I do kind of like these animations. They look a little choppy though. No, I like it. It's growing on me a little bit. I'll finish the rest of this game with this. This bishop is like entombed though. I don't think this bishop's ever getting out. Maybe I won't need to. Yeah, bro, just play c5, maybe. Oh, let's push. Well, it's kind of cool. All right. No, I kind of like it. I wish I could deactivate these red squares. I think that's a bit ugly, but okay, bishop h6. Now maybe there is the light of day. Maybe bishop will see the light of day. Oh, it like pulses. Ooh. No jiggle physics, but it's pulsing. I think that animation on the check, that's kind of cool. I like it. I approve. This message is approved. Okay, king over here. So again, king is very, very weak. Now is the time for c5. I think now is the time for c5. I want to rip open the center while my king is on the d file. So let's play it. Can we have one more, or is it a case of playing others in the stream? I do want to make sure that I get to everybody first. So I can't guarantee that I'll play another game just yet, but in the future, I would. Hopefully, we'll have time to play more than just one game. But I can't guarantee that for right now, unfortunately. I'm just gonna at least play everybody once, but maybe. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and then everything will like reset tomorrow, and I'll play everybody again. So maybe tomorrow, if you want to come by the stream again and want to play a game, definitely tomorrow would work. All right, my opponent is definitely running the king over here, so let's just indicate which squares are covered. All right, these squares, are covered. All these squares. So I mean, if I play a5, king could step up because the knight covers this one. I do need to bring another piece into the game. Maybe I need to bring my knight in. I feel like I can't quite checkmate yet. I feel like I need to bring my knight in. Yeah, let's bring the knight in, I guess. All right. Did I say? I don't think I did say thank you. Thank you to Gorvard. Okay. Oof. Govardhan Rao Thala. Thanks for subscribing. I apologize. That's a tough name. There's some tough names out there. That's a tough one. That's a tough one for sure. a5. Yeah, I thought about a5 first. Maybe that was more accurate, just to play that immediately. But I decided that instead I wanted to go for this because I wanted to trade off this queen so that there's the chance for my queen to get to b6. And I think that's a little bit more pressing. I think that's better. Okay, so I'm just going to completely ignore this move. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just check and try to mate here. I don't want my king to my opponent's king to escape. I guess we could just give a check first with a5. Let's see. King could step a lot of different directions. Yeah, it goes back this way. We could play this, sacking the pawn as to try to open the door for my queen. We could just play this immediately. Maybe no, is the king escaping? Maybe the king is escaping. Maybe that was inaccurate, I'm not sure. Well, no matter. I think we're still definitely winning. I don't see the win just yet. Yeah, I think the move now that I want to play is a4. I think this undermines my opponent's safety, which is why I put the queen here. So that after takes, I think we could try to rip down these pawns, hopefully. But my opponent is still a bit safe. Now I probably want to bring my other rook to the party, rook to c8, or maybe I want to double on the file. Something. We could play a rook a4. We could even go for this. There's a lot of options here. Let's play rook a4. Knight a4. Yeah, knight a4 is also a consideration there for sure. I went for rook a4 though. What do I want to do now? I mean, we could bring the other rook in. I suppose we could even bring the other rook in this way. Yeah, rook c8 actually works, I think. Does it? Maybe I should have calculated that more. I was thinking I guess it's still a good move, but I was thinking bishop takes, queen takes, but the knight, there's no knight check to pick up the queen, which is what I originally calculated, but it's fine because we have other options. What are you saying though? What are you saying, Twisted? All right, my opponent takes, but fear not, for I probably have a move that is pretty good. What is the move? I could sack the rook. Yeah, sacking the rook, queen takes. But there's just no knight move that works. I mean, I guess I could just take this pawn right now. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. And then winning the bishop. Actually, I'd probably take with this. No, but then allowing the queen to get in. No, that can't be right. I don't want to take too much time here. Maybe I just drop the knight back. That feels so. Ugh, you know. You're saying d3? d3, does that actually do anything? d3, queen. Oh, actually, well, because knight defends. So I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna play that. I'm not gonna play it. You know what? I wasn't planning on playing it. I don't think I'm going to. Let's bring my knight back. Let's bring my knight back. I'm threatening to take the bishop now. Just straight up. I think that makes sense. Threatening to take the bishop. For real this time. But what about queen to b4? Queen to b4 is true. Maybe there is a check here. That is true. Maybe this wasn't the most aggressive. It's a little passive, but hey, you know what? It's a good move. Sometimes if you're taking up too much time on a move, let's just play a good move. We don't need to find the absolute best move. But I definitely have a few misses in this game. There's definitely some way in which I could have won faster, I'm sure. You actually like the stream? What do I do? Well, you stay liked and charge. Am I banned? Oh, no, I see you, Messer. Sorry. So I see you. All right. My opponent's thinking. Can you save the bishop is the question. Or the queen. Or both lost. No, I can't. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure that you can't? I would beg to differ. Maybe not. No, because yeah, no, c1's covered by my bishop. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, now without a rook sack. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no. I forgot my bishop covers c1. I thought you just had this. Yeah, no, yeah, you're screwed. Sorry, it's true though. Oh really? Yeah. I'm sorry. You guys just see. You guys can't see the chats my opponent's saying, but I'm sorry. No threat there ever. I'm gonna sack both rooks for the queen, and then just win the pawn. Oh yeah. Putting the queen out -1. Maybe I can win the bishop. Yeah, I can't win the bishop. Maybe I lose my bishop, but... Oh, queen goes that way? Is there a way I can capitalize on that? Not quite. Let's just take. Take back up. I could take. I could have saved the bishop there, but I think I'm winning a pawn anyways after this. There's a bunch of them hanging. You know. I think this is the best at keeping my opponent's pieces at bay. And I think we will win relatively soon here. All right. Give it a quick check. King tries to run. Yeah. No, here. Here goes to b6. Probably goes to b6 anyways. Let's see if I give a check first. King goes here. Is there any way to stop? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. I'm going to take an e4 and threaten queen to b7. We're getting close to mate. Maybe there's a way to win faster, but yeah, remember when you used to oil up? I do remember when I used to oil up. Not good times, unfortunately. Very bad times indeed. No, pause? What do you mean? That's a completely normal thing to say. Alright, GG's. 3 misses, yeah, so we could have got checkmate faster, I'm sure, but it works. It works. Alright, well played. GG. Let's continue. Calm Smile Simon. I've added your friend request, but Cookie Sosa, I see you challenging me. 1205 from Argentina. That's a sun, right? Yeah, I can see the sun. Oh wait, let me change my I do like natural better, frankly. But arcade's not bad. I like my jiggle physics. Let's see if we can get that fried liver. No, not quite. Well, we'll still go for this. No fried liver. Sad. C3. Queen C2. All right. This is a another rapid game. It's castle. I thought fried liver was on the queen side. No. Fried liver is, in fact, in the Italian. It is going for that juicy f7 pawn. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't mind a trade there. I think we can continue to develop my pieces. I had a blunder. It was king c3. Yeah. Most likely, yeah. Let's take. Knight takes. And then, I'll put my knight here, I guess. Alright, my opponent, yeah, defends the pawn, which is good. Probably want to bring my rook over as well, if I had to guess. So let's go for this. Queen out. This pawn's still defended. I mean, maybe e5. Maybe e5 was better, actually, the previous move. Looking at it again, it probably was. If Viper's a busy woman, you can't just say stuff like that, man, and not expect me to see it. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go. Bishop, maybe knight. Yeah, let's go knight. I could be wrong. But I feel like I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing matters at all. Maybe I'm gonna have an existential life crisis right now. All right, I feel like there's definitely some way to get in here and attack. I feel like a good start might be Queen F5. So I want to make sure everything's defended adequately. Yeah, my d-pawn's defended twice. I feel like that's a very reasonable move. Because it kind of pins the knight. Because I'm threatening to take f7 behind. So yeah, I've always done on the queen side and get the queen if it plays all right. I came up with the idea, but it's probably some move. Yeah, I mean, you could go for like a queen side fire liver with the Jobava London. But that is technically different. It's technically not the same. All right, there's some ideas here. I'm thinking like low key G4. Now is there something better? Maybe. G4 kind of looks good though. Am I crazy? But I feel like I'm chipping away here. Let's go for it. Now again, hopefully I'm not trapping my queen or something. Now that would be crazy. Let's slide the bishop back. So we always have enough protection on this pawn. 3 attackers, 3 defenders. Okay, now my knight is pinned. No matter, do I still go for it? Maybe pawn, and maybe I play h4 to support it. I just gotta make sure I'm not trapping my queen ever. Did I get massive thunderstorms? Did I? I don't think I did actually. Let's play h4. Let's play h4. Let's go all out for this attack. I'm just trying to see what my opponent's counterplay is. Can I play a non-meme game with you? Well, I do have a bunch of people who still want to play, so I can't guarantee that until I've played all of them, but we shall see. So my opponent is going for this pawn. I could bring my knight back as a 4th defender. And I think it's reasonable. I think it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold on, because my rook's hanging. Ow! No, don't play that. Oh, my God. Reasonable. What am I talking about, dude? I'm losing my mind. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Dude, I actually was, like, considering that move for a second. What am I talking about, dude? I just said my knight is pinned. Oh, brother. That's how things are going today. So far, at least. Okay, now I could take. Is that better? Sacking my queen for a pawn and a bishop and a rook. It's kind of tempting. Wait, does that actually work? Knight takes. Wait, because the knight is hanging. Wait. Maybe that does work. Knight takes, rook takes. Take bishop. King steps up. No, king wouldn't step up into check. King maybe goes this way. Take rook, then knight moves. A4, A5. I'm not playing A4 here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not playing it. But maybe you're the prophet. The prophecy. I want to go for this. This looks like fun. Doesn't it look like fun? And at the end of it, maybe I do have D5. So you know what? Screw it. Send it. Maybe it's a brilliant. Maybe it's low-key a brilliant. Maybe it's high-key a blunder. I like it. I think it looks fun. As the prophecy. All right. I think I do have D5 at the end of the day, though, don't I? So I take the rook. So we've equalized the material. And then now the knight's hanging, and now I have D5. Can I review it? I suppose I could. Oh, does that move work? I guess it does, yeah. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I still get a pawn. So I could take, I still have D5 though. D5, what is my opponent's best move? That's what I need to look at. No, that's definitely got to be it. Because I'm threatening. There's gonna be 3 threats simultaneously. It's got to be d5. Threatening to take the knight, and take the queen. This knight is the worst out of all these pieces, in my opinion. At least positionally placed. And I mean, just queens are better than knights in general, but. So we could take. Oh, wait, knight's hanging. We'll take. Okay, well, hold on. Take. Take my knight. Take with, or check. Step up, take. No, because bishop is still there. That pawn would be safe. Is that an endgame that I really want to go into, though? I mean, what other choice do I have, really? Otherwise, it's take. You take my... I take here, and I blunder my rook. So I have to take this first. Alright, let's go for it. Fair enough. St. Louis got slapped for the 3rd year time this too. You're so true about that charge. Setup tour. You want a setup tour? Yo, setup tour. Yo, shout out chat. Alright, well, we want to give a check here. And then we want to take the knight. Is there perpetual? No, there's not perpetual. Thank goodness. I thought there was perpetual check. But no, covered. D1's covered. Alright. Let's figure out if we can win this game. I flip and hope so. But it's going to be a little bit tricky. B3 saves my A pawn. Alternatively, I could lose it. Now, B3 I think has to be played. I just need to make sure there's no forks between my king and any other piece. The only thing is that it kind of freezes my pawn and makes this A2 pawn harder to guard. But I mean, what else? I mean, I have to hang on to it. In my opinion. Hopefully I can just escape from perpetuals. Just have to be always careful. Alright, rook's hanging. Gotta move it. Rook to d4 makes sense. e7, definitely best defensive move. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we can still threaten to take it. It's going to be very annoying with all these checks. But it's nice that all my pieces are defended. Could go this way. Now check an f5. Let's stay here. Yeah, maybe I guess I should have just not gone to that endgame. Okay. So if I take, you check me. I move out of the way. You take my pawn. I can't defend this pawn. That's the inherent issue, I suppose, with that move. We could go this way. Check. I escape. You take my pawn. I take with check. Then I try to take this one. Let's go for that. Do game review of your queen sack at the end? Sure, I'll do that. I will. I'll see. I don't think it was accurate. Or maybe there was some better way. Okay, so this... Okay. E7 was such beautiful. Okay, I kind of missed. I don't know where the E7 was. But I'll check after this. Let's move back, I guess. I guess... it's kind of annoying to do so. Is the chat late? No, I don't think the chat's late. I think the chat is right on time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's good. Welcome, Omer Explains. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So I'm going for this at the end of the day. We are going to take this pawn. Yeah, this is an interesting position for sure. This is definitely interesting. And maybe I've misaccurately or inaccurately calculated this, which is a definite possibility. But I think this could work if I play this correctly. I hope so. I really hope so. Doesn't this count as cheating though? No, no, no. So the reason why is because this is not a rated game. Yes, technically it would be if this was rated, but since it's not, it is perfectly fine to talk to chat during the game. All right. Yeah, this is just a friendly bout. But this pawn, this pawn here is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Yeah. I'm going to have to be quick here. I think I have to bring the rook back, because I don't have any other checks. It's going to make sure, I'm trying to make sure I'm not blundering a fork of any kind. Now, Omar talking to chat is called streaming man. No, it is true. You could definitely make a case that, in fact, like this, you could consider this. Actually, that doesn't work, does it? So just slide up one. No forks, right? You can make a case. It is a consideration. Yeah, I thought about this, but ultimately, I kind of have to stop this pawn. So I just don't think I have really another option, unfortunately. So I think this is ultimately just a draw of some sort. Maybe I just run out of time because I got flagged, which is definitely a possibility here. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna just get flagged, flagged to death here, which is fair, but this is just a draw. All right. Yeah, I can't pre-move in time. There's just no time. All right. Well, GG's. Well played to my opponent. I mean, I obviously was taking too slow on the clock. But you know what? Fair enough to my opponent. Well, let's look at the game here. Let's look at the game. Oh, we hit the goal. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Didn't even notice. Did not even notice. I'm not stealing a tick size videos. It is actually quite the opposite. Thank you. Please do not comment on my videos saying that, or else I will delete it. All right. Wow, what a rocky game, huh? My goodness. So let's see it. So wow, we had a lot of misses here. So e5 was a miss. I could have taken here. That's crazy. I'm not playing that. I guess I should have done that. So this is just a miss. This doesn't work. So this is actually a losing endgame. Very fun. So that was correct. And then where'd I? So I was winning here. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh snap. I missed that move. So that's what you're saying with e7. I got you. Yeah, you're right with e7. Yeah, fair enough. Crap, I missed that, dude. I missed the e7 idea. Yeah. All right. I see what you're talking about now for sure. All right, let's play Giorgio. 180. I haven't played you yet. Let's play. All right, let's go for e5. Okay, thank you, mods and members. I really appreciate your consideration here. We have an Italian from the Italian. I know we've played before last stream. And we had a very similar type of game. So b4, we'll just slide back. Castles first, d6, on the way. Can we ban charging? I think we should. You know what? I think that's a great idea, actually. I do kind of agree. I'm not gonna lie. Yay! See, I don't want to play that move. That move looks a little bit weakening. Let's rotate the knight over. If it was the 1930s, it would be 80 outside, not 90. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what happens. Swiss and Charges have a different conversation in chat. And then Lemon and Tixire are delusional. All the mods are delusional. Alright, let's bring the knight over. Did you see Charging's last comment? I did, yes. Alright, we could take. Let's take. Why not? Take. This seems like a spot to put my bishop for now. Did I probably bring my rook over? Yeah, I guess we could just take. We could just not take though. Let's take. Yeah, he said Team Epstein or Germany in the 1930s. He did say this. However, you know what? There's a lot of things in chat that happen that I'm not proud of. That is definitely one of them. But ultimately, you know what? That's how it goes. Let's see here. I want to develop this bishop. Developing it to e6 looks like maybe it's a possibility. d5, then where though? I can go this way. If I could put a knight here, I feel like that would be beneficial. I feel like maybe I want to get my queen to f6. We have some ideas. I think I have a kingside attack brewing. I just have to figure out exactly how to actually play it. My opponent might have a little more activity on the queen side. So I just need to accurately defend. And this bishop's development is kind of a bit awkward. We'll see. Yeah, so I think maybe c6 is in order. Yeah, let's just play c6. You know what? Why not? Hello, computer person. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But hello, how do I get better though, Viper? How do you get better? Well, so what, you're 800, right? Just about. Do you have an opening that you like a lot that you go to? If you don't, I think that's definitely a good start. Just having comfortable positions earlier on in the game. This pawn, no. I think queen f6 is still reasonable. Let's go for it. No one cares about openings? Okay, Lemon. Lemon is just an antagonist. He just wants to say anything different than what I say just because he thinks he's funny or something. I don't know, man. Real. Can we play Plum Wild in the background? Or no, I'm not playing the song from the background. Although it's kind of funny. We'll save that for after, unfortunately. I think that might slightly detract from the stream. I don't know exactly, though. I mean, they're fire songs, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I'll play Plum Wild during Jackbox. I'll play it very quietly. I mean, sure, I suppose. So, do I actually want to take this? It opens up the F-file for my opponent, which is not really something that I specifically really want to do. So instead, I'm going to put my knight on F4. I'm trying to figure out some reason not to do this. I don't think so. Back knight and play D5, solid. Well, D5, I mean, maybe now D5, but I think our opponent just pushes. I'd have to drop my queen back, probably all the way, maybe to E7. Bishop moves, I don't know. I'm not sure about it. Play Tate McRae right now? I'm absolutely not playing Tate McRae. Do we have Knight H3? Knight H3, pick up the knight. That looks pretty dang good, right? That looks pretty dang good. Pawn is overloaded. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that works. Because here I just take, I can always, oh, maybe not. No, but behind, if the knight ever moves though, I can always move the queen here. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more before I played it, but I'm almost certain it works. Why are you bullying a 1400? I'm not bullying a 1400. I'm playing anyone who wants to play a game on stream, okay? I'm not specifically bullying people who are lower rated than me just because I think it's funny and I'm sadistic. Even though maybe I am. Alright, we can... What do I want to do exactly? I mean, I don't technically have to defend it. If anything, the 1400 is bullying him? Not true. Lies. Do not believe these lies. I'm in control of this game. I think there might have been... It would have gotten interesting if it had e5 been played. Because I didn't fully calculate that, but thankfully I don't have to because it wasn't played. I'm thinking of taking this pawn. I'm thinking of potentially taking. Oh, so what else should I do to get better? Well, for me personally, like when I was 800, I did not know any opening at all. I was just playing random moves basically and hoping that things went well. So I would definitely recommend that as a start so you can feel comfortable in those opening positions. And then beyond that, I think it's... I love, as far as openings go, solidifying that opening repertoire so that you feel comfortable against anything that is played against you within reasonable. I have Vienna and Italian, that's pretty good. That'll definitely work pretty well. I'm trying to think of what else exactly. I mean, for middle games and end games, it's kind of always just like tactics. I think chess.com has pretty good puzzles. I think if you practice on there, that's always a pretty good thing to do. I don't know, I wish I could be better. But if you don't, like, I think, no, you know what? This is one definitely better way to get better. Is 100% like checking your game review afterwards. Definitely game review. If you can learn iteratively from your mistakes. That's what I think that's what I often do. And I think that's what helped me the most. Is realizing, okay, you know what? This was pretty, actually, do I have queen here, blocks, and I guess he's safe. But then maybe queen g4? No, knight hangs. Queen here. Oh, knight's hanging anyways. Does that work ever? No, it doesn't. It doesn't quite work, I don't think. Maybe queen here, g3, knight g4. Drop the queen back? Yeah. Let's go for it. E5 won a knight? Did it really? I thought I had a way to get out of it. But we'll see. Yeah, dive into my setup at 300k. I will not be doing that. Well, actually, I probably will, because when I hit 300k, I won't be in this location. So, you know. Maybe I will. Just maybe I will. Alright, let's do this. Give a check, get my knight out of the way, and then probably drop my queen back. All right. We could repeat. No, I'm going to take this G3 pawn now. I won't lie, I was expecting the king to go this way. Maybe there were some tactics. I don't think so. I think queen takes. Now I'm just up all 3 pawns. I think we're chilling. I like my men all incompetent. Did I say that? What does that even mean? I didn't say that. Wait, putting words in my mouth? What is this? What is this garbage? Foolsy member left. Yeah, he sure did. Thank goodness Foolsy left. Just you wait. Alright, maybe knight comes forward. Knight f4. I don't know. Am I trapping my queen, low-key? Like, I might be. Because, no, rook, but that rook can't ever go there. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine. My knights are all coming into the party. Rook takes e4 is brilliant. I promise I didn't cheat. Rook takes e4. When could the rook have taken e4? Oh, rook takes e4 here. Wait, would that have worked? Because the queen still defends against checkmate. And the knight. Oh, but no. Oh, it did work. Oh, you're actually so smart about that. I'm not gonna lie. That is a crazy move. That actually did work. You didn't cheat. Ah, it did work. Yeah, because knight. Because knight, you win the queen. So you sack the rook, but you win the queen. Thank you. They could take time. Yeah, I didn't see that. Maybe knight here. Yeah, sure, why not? There's got to be some way. These pesky knights, they are quite like they do control quite a few squares that prevent me from getting in. You bad? I guess I am just bad. What can I say? I'm just bad at chess. My knights are all up. Scammer. Why are you saying scammer? What are you talking about? Oh, because there was no sound. Oops. Sorry, I see the issue. I muted it for... Sorry, Dixai. I apologize. Sorry. You can say it again. I had it muted because of the recordings that I was doing. I didn't want any sub-alerts to come up and have, like, Minecraft things playing while I was in it. Turn on TTS. Okay, TTS is on now. I apologize. It is straight up on, I believe. Should be. Can I stream on 6/9? Can I? 6/6? Well, so that would be, so today is Friday, so that'd be Monday. Ugh, probably not. I am streaming tomorrow. Speaking of, are you going to quit the series? No, I am not going to quit the series. Although, I will admit that the first installment was quite bad. I do believe that, in fact, it will be worth my while to continue this series. And this will not be the only... I'm going to play this move. This move looks good. But this, I could even take, could bring the rook up or something. No, I like this move. All right. Anyways, but no, I will continue to post videos. I still think it is worthwhile. And I have a plan for how I'm going to continue to upload long form videos on this channel. I do believe that one of these 3 different ideas will work. So I'm just going to rotate those 3 ideas. So first video is going to be normal chess. Second video is going to be like a challenge with normal chess. And then third video is going to be me playing some chess variant. And I'm going to rotate to those 3 ideas around and around and around until I can finally get a video that actually works and a series that works. So right now, for all the long form videos, I'm just gathering data into like, okay, what do people actually want to watch? They don't want to watch me just play a 2000 in chess. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I understand. That was definitely a lot more along the educational route. But I'm hoping that in the future, things will improve. I hope so. What is the point of the series? The point of the series is to eventually have a sustainable series of long form videos so that I could ultimately post long form videos with confidence that they will actually get views. Yeah, I really want on Passant nowadays. Yeah, exactly. I want Checkmate. He has a great series. And I'm not trying to necessarily exactly do what he's doing. I want to have my own personality and whatever. But the way that he's doing things right now is definitely a good thing to do. I think bishop to g2, rook takes, knight takes. I think it just wins a rook. I don't see a way to get out of that. But I'm wondering if I have anything better. I don't see anything better. Yeah, clip farm on your series for Viber clips. I'm not doing that, but yeah, let's just go for it. I'm just debating which knight to take with. Like maybe this one. Could be this one too. Probably here. Probably here. Charge, you have lost talking privileges. Real. I think maybe knight h4. I need to get rid of these knights. I need to dismantle this defense. I mean, I could even go for this. Like, that's always an idea. But I think this makes the most amount of sense. Maybe I am just trading down, ultimately. Like, takes, queen. Queen here, queen, take the pawn. I mean, that's still completely winning, so it's fine. When are you bringing back the maid dress? Literally never. That is never happening. We could take, is it checkmate soon? We could even go this way. Hold on. Hold up. No, this way knight just blocks. No, actually, no, this way bishop takes. What am I talking about, dude? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm literally losing my mind. Sorry, chat is distracting me, I swear to god. Sack the rook, sack the rook! Let's just be simple. Crazy how that was your highest viewed short. Wait, what? That was not my not even close, in fact. That was not even close to my highest bid. I thought you'd be serious for a second. I was like, what? Did I miss something? No. You know what? Just trade down. I mean, we're up on time. Yeah, maid dress short is with 19.3 million. Wake up. My bad. Sorry, I've been sleeping for a while. Apparently. Bishop J7. Wait, you're actually kind of cooking. Low key. Bishop J7 might be good here. Comments will be filled with chess stuff, though? Yeah. I'm not doing most like commentaries about them. Sorry. It was a one-time thing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Never again. Alright. Well, we are winning. We are winning. I mean, that is just very close. Do I have the mate? I don't quite have it yet, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I know. Never quite works, does it? Alright, bring the knight back. Stop mocking me. I'm not mocking you. Alright, well, time is about to run out. Do I know the alien gambit? I do know the alien gambit. Well, GG's, we do win the game. You missed mate. Did I miss mate? Queen G1, you silly? Oh, true. Ah, whatever. It's alright. Yeah, Queen G1 was mate. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Aggie. Rook Q10. Alright, let's see. I want to see the game analysis. I want to see if I did just blunder there and I could not have saved the knight there. So this is the tactic I went for. I should have played it earlier, and I play it here. This is great. This is correct. This move... Actually, well, I mean, you have to move first, or... Yeah, I think you always have time, right? This doesn't ever win it. You go back with check. Then you just get out of the way. Or just take. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting to move the analysis thing out of the way. All right, we have Jesse 1326 from the Netherlands. Let's play a game. And thank you to Mohammed Al Mansouri for subscribing. But wait, can I watch you play it, please? What do you mean, Chad? What do you mean? All right, E4, E5. All right, let's try not to blender all my pieces. Challenge, impossible. Italian. Center attack. Oh, yes, fun. Center attack is fun. D5, only move. Why don't you play the Alien Gambit? Well, my opponent would have to play a Karo Khan. Alright, knight E4 is the correct move. I believe bishop check is fine. Could bring the... No, I think it's bishop check first. It could be bishop B6. I think all the moves are fine. Hello, Crypto Astro Penny. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Queen H2 is it's meat. It's mate. Look, I believe you. I do. Look, Eggy's cooking right now. We could take... I was considering whether to take with knight. I think I will take with knight. I think practically speaking that makes a little bit more sense than just castle. Okay, we can bring the bishop all the way back. We could go back this way. You're trash. Thanks, Riley. Appreciate you. Someone's got to keep me honest. Actually, no, I'm going to bring my bishop this way because I want to bring my knight back this way. Yeah, then play like C6. Hello, Sunny Tran. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. No way. Miss Tran, is that you? Hold up. Anyways. What a day it's been so far. C6. Alright, bring the bishop here. We could trade it off. What happened to the 8 a.m. Saturday streams? I loved waking up. Yeah, sure you did. I mean, for now they've stopped. Maybe they will continue. But, you know, if I don't need to wake up at 8 a.m., I don't think I will. It seems like the viewers are just about the same. Either way. Doesn't really matter. Nothing matters anymore. Okay. What is my opponent going to do? Spoken like an unemployed individual. True. Real. You're not wrong. I mean, I can't fault you for that. Hopefully not for long, though. I had an interview today. Shout out. Bless up. Viper, you need to watch Queen's Gambit? I don't think I need to. I think I'm quite fine otherwise. Let's bring a rook to the e-file. Maybe I would do a rook lift. Maybe I'm feeling a little spicy today. I don't know. You showered today? Well, thanks. Good job, Charge. That's big for you. That's really big for you, actually. Low key? That's pretty big. I could take the knight. I could. It's definitely an option. But do I really want to? Is the question. So this pawn's... I need to defend this pawn. I'm thinking queen e7. But like, then what am I really trying to do here? I just feel like there's also a potential for like e6 push. But like, do I really care? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm going to take... I don't think my bishop's really doing a whole lot over there. I'm just going to be honest. And I don't want a e6 to be played. I just don't feel like it. I'm going to lift my rook. Have you ever applied to Fang companies before? I don't know. I've never heard of that. No idea. Oh, Eggy, you know what though? The people in the interview today, dude, they asked me about FizzBuzz. Crazy. Alright, rook here blocks a checkmate. Actually, it's not even checkmate. I can just escape, but, you know. I told you, bro. You did tell me. Like, I didn't, like, I didn't think they'd actually do it, though. Have you been doing leak code? I have not been doing leak code. Honestly, I probably should. Genuinely, probably should. Most of the jobs I've been applying for have not been computer science, though, to be honest with you. You got an offer from GE Aerospace on Wednesday, and I'm so annoyed because I already have a job. Oh, damn, really? Could you be like, you know what? I'm taking that. Actually, I did a FizzBuzz in my comp mechanics class. Yeah, it's FizzBuzz is so easy. Like, I mean, I did it. It was very easy. It was weird because they wanted me to do like on a notepad or something. Like, I don't know. It was a little weird, but it was fine. It was super easy. How long did it take me? Like 2 minutes. Like, it's very simple. You just have to put like literally if whatever number equals or is divisible by 3 equals 0, print fizz, or like, it's the same line like 3 times, and that's it. That's all it is. All right, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to play here. I don't really want to allow f5, so I'm tempted to kind of play queen d7. I'm wondering if does that run straight into this? No. No, that's always fine. Queen here. Yeah, let's play queen d7. Let's play it. Anyways. Shout out to the birthday boy who's not here, Craftsmith. Dude, I wonder if Craftsmith will come on stream today. And yes, theoretically I could drop my current job, but I don't want to burn bridges. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to say this on stream, Riley, if you don't want to, but like, are they offering you more at GE Aerospace? But who's your celebrity crush? Mine is Tate McRae. Yeah, I've noticed. I personally don't have a celebrity crush because I feel like it's kind of weird to have a crush on somebody who doesn't know you exist, you know? I feel like it's a little weird. Rod Hill is mine? Okay, well, that's different, Twisted. Now, GE is offering less. It's just a way cooler job. It's a design engineer for their advanced military systems. Oh, okay. Got you. But it's not much less, I see. Okay, fair enough. So is it, you don't burn bridges, you stick with the people that you got, with the job that you got, or you get something cooler and you get a better experience overall. Fair. Completely fair. So my opponent's also going for a rook lift. I have options here. So do I want to try and bring my knight up? I don't know if that really helps. The attack is still kind of brewing in some regard. Maybe it's time for me to instead try to fight back b6, c5, try to fight back in the center. And honestly, I'm starting to think that is my best option. So I'm going to play b6. I feel like my opponent has a space advantage and I am a bit restricted. So I should try to open up the center. Look for a pawn break here. Yeah, you were in Sabrina's music video yesterday. Is that true, Charge? But I thought crypto's gonna say something completely different. What are you saying? Oh, crypto. Oh, no. I see. There's like so many conversations happening in chat right now. I see what's happening. All right. Should I just play h6? Kick this knight out? I kind of want to. Yeah, let's just play it. Faber can give me a hint. What company did you interview at? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you anything. Sorry, bucko. I will say when I get a job offer, I would say it on stream, but I'm not gonna say where I'm interviewing at yet. I just, I don't think it's necessary. That doesn't work, does it? No, because I remember I did look at this. Because here, I can just take with rook. This definitely does not work. Lead code kind of buns, not gonna lie. Fair enough. If I don't need to do lead code, I do need to like actually practice my like coding. Just like generally making sure I remember all the syntax and all that, just like for Sanity's sake. Will you quit YouTube anytime? I'm not planning on it. I am hoping that I can still continue to do YouTube even after getting a full-time job. I've been able to keep posting YouTube videos and keeping the channel relatively healthy throughout most of college. So I think I can continue to do that through a full-time job. Like even when I've been working on a full-time job over the summer, I've been able to do that. So I think I'll be able to. I hope so. I do need to be careful here. I almost played Queen F5, which would have blundered. I do need to just like be chill. I got plenty of time. Thank you to Charlotte David. But he will quit when the chess content falls off. I'd like to think that I wouldn't now. I think I'm a better person than I was previously when that happened. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to blocks fruits. Yeah, never in my life, dude. I can't, man. I really can't. Should I replace Charge as the mod? He should lose those privileges. Okay, whoa. Mods, I think. I don't want to make any assumptions here, but I think Invixity is breaking one of the rules. Unbelievable. Yeah, killing monkeys, dude. That is the best part about blocks fruits, though. Wait, hold on. That just hangs upon. That is the best part. Killing monkeys. Loki thought I just blundered again. I did not. Or maybe I did. Did I? No, I'm not. Okay. I thought I blundered for a second there. But I realized, yeah. I thought for some reason after rook takes this was like forced, but no, it's definitely not. We're chilling. All right. I actually thought I messed that up. Genuinely. All right, well, GG's. Well played. All right, Jimothy Wonderspin, you want a 960? Okay, we're playing just 960. You change your profile picture? Who is that? That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. All right. I mean, what is this opening, dude? What am I doing with this? I mean, center control seems reasonable. Let's play D4. I don't really know what a good way to play this is. I really don't. Frankly. This looks goofy, but sure. Have you ever played Evil, Nun, or Ice Scream before? I can't say that I have. I cannot say that I'm familiar with either of those. It's gotta be careful. Like, if I block in my pieces, is there... Like, I don't want to get my pieces trapped immediately in the game. Yeah, sure. Just 960 is goofy. All right. Oh, sorry, did I answer that? What line of work am I looking for? My bad. I don't think I answered that. Oh, interesting. Giving up the bishop? I'll take it. I'll open up the B file. That looks pretty juicy. But I'm looking for something along the lines of either robotics or computer science. Those were both my majors in college. So I don't particularly have a preference for which one. I just kind of want to get anything now. It seems like the more robotics jobs are responding more now, which makes more sense. Actually, well, you know what? That's not necessarily true. Honestly, most of the jobs have been more so interdisciplinary than anything. So it's been kind of like a mixture of both, I feel. Are you going to long castle? He's going to long castle. I could also long castle, but I don't want to. Maybe I should. Maybe I will long castle. I don't know. Alright, Viper, I just subbed. You just subbed. Shout out. Legend. This is where legends are made. Alright, push. You kind of blockade my pawns, so I kind of want to play this first. Can I still get my pawns blockaded? Maybe. Maybe. I just feel like my pieces are a bit misplaced if I'm going for this. Let's go for it. Go for it. Send it. You do need to play a little bit faster here. Take. Could still long cast if I wanted to. Could even play this. Could even play this. That definitely doesn't work. No, it doesn't work either. Maybe that was a mistake, actually. Now I'm kind of looking at that. I don't think I should have castled like that at all. I think that was actually a pretty bad move. Have you ever thought about changing your content or uploading chess and another type of content? Well, funny you say that. In fact, this channel used to be a a Roblox channel before I recently. Oh, that's checkmate. This used to be a Roblox channel before I switched it to chess content. So that change has already happened. I am very happy in the chess sphere. I think this is the best spot for my content. I think this suits my personality pretty well. I think there is a lot of potential in this with the chess community. I'll play you. But Dr. Drax, How to Play Chess 845, Fish Pig, and Vic City. I've added you all as friends. All right, Riley, challenge me, bro. You on? Where you at? Did I just get a challenge? Oh, there you are. All right, let's play. When I traded bishops, my dyslexic, I thought I'd opened up the rook file. Yeah, goofy. Are we gonna play a Vienna? Are we gonna play the same stupid copycat line? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know any line better, so fair enough. You have no personality. You basically dry text. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you there. But I think, I mean, I'm not much of a texter. I feel like I'm more of a, actually, is it night? Yeah, it is night here. Oh, bro is playing a different move this time. Is it still knight d4? It must be knight d4. What else would it be? Let's get real. Now what? Is it c6? Probably. This dude's playing some different moves. We aren't playing the same exact line we used to play before. I mean, I could even go for b5 if I really wanted to, which I kind of do want to. Looks like fun. What was the result of Lemon and Charge's fight? I don't think there was there a fight? I wish they would fight. We could take the bishop. I don't think that benefits me. I resigned 2 games just to try to challenge a little. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, don't worry. If you don't purposely resign games just to play with me. I promise I will play you if you stick around on the stream. I will play you before we switch over to Jackbox. We won't be just switching over to Jackbox for at least another hour. So I promise I will play you. I will play you. But yeah, I hope I win this round too. I think I will. I will make sure he breaks that promise. What? Are you talking about me? Everything's about me, obviously. Don't you dare. Bro, I will make it. I raided? What did you raid? Alright, we could take, but like, do I want to? Not really. Not really. Let's play this move. This move feels like it's right. Reason being is because I want, well, I mean, it's temporarily pinning the knight to the queen. If f3, I think that's better for me. Yeah, I think that's good for me. I think that is a good concession. I mean, we could even go for this now, I suppose. Does that work? Take the bishop. You take my bishop. I take yours. I take the pawn. Hold on. Go for it. Go for it. Send it. Yeah, that's why I like f3, because it destabilizes the bishop. And now we are threatening a fork. And I think my pressure is significant. I think there's significant pressure here. We could give a check here. It doesn't work. Knight block. Maybe we do just bring the queen up. Why are you saying mustard in chat? What do you mean? The queen here, rook here. Yeah, why not? Alternatively, I don't have to go for this. I could go for like something else. You know, maybe there is a queen check. Maybe there is a queen check. Queen check, knight blocks. I think this does work actually. Because if knight blocks and knight takes h2. What are you saying here? How do you feel about speeding in school zones? That's what Riley's saying in the chat right now. Bro, he's distracting me. I love going 60 min imam. I've been coding for Java for 30 years and I don't know what a function is. This is true. This is people. This is true. I think I can just take this. No? Can't I? I'm almost certain I can. Which is really goofy, but I like it a lot. Oh yeah. Knight takes h2. Got him. What is a class? Lord have mercy. Real. Tough luck, buddy. I think that's a brilliant. I'm almost certain that's a brilliant. Come on now. Come on now. Give me a brilliant today. I haven't gone a brilliant yet. Anyways. Gosh, it's hot in here, dude. I'm actually kind of sweating. Ugh. Dude. I look forward to the summer when it's cold. And then you get to this point and it's like, yeah, you know what? I kind of wish it just wasn't this hot. It's very hot in here right now. But if I put on the AC, it'd be too loud. Anyways. My name is John, by the way. This is true. Charge's name is actually John. Turn on the AC. I'm not turning on the AC, bro. Alright, I don't know what Riley's best move is here. I don't even care. I'll figure it out. Bro's cooked. The humidity in the room is going to be like 70%. That's true, actually. Probably is. White male NPC name. Oh, that's kind of goofy. Alright, well, we do take the knight and protect the bishop. Threatening. No, we're not threatening checkmate because the knight is still there. Well, we could take. Now, but then queen here and then knight's pinned. There's no check to get out of it. Yeah, queen xg3, that is what I played. Dude, I swear, that better have been a brilliant, man. Well, I could take. Yeah, taking is definitely my best option here for this. You could take. Then I take your pawn. No. In fact, you go for something else. Yeah, ranked to Jackbox when. That's kind of crazy. Not taking my pawn is a little bit obscene. Oh, my bishop, not my pawn. My glorified pawn. I might bring my bishop back to h6 to prevent the knight from coming in. I guess that's never really a threat because I always just have like a Well, I don't quite have a 4. Yeah, bring the bishop back. You know, screw it. What are we really doing here? Alright, I'm how to play chess 845, by the way. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. That's a bit annoying. You know, I wish you didn't do that. I kind of want to keep all my pawns intact. Thank you very much. But I guess you're making this quite difficult for me. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, that's your right. You got to make it difficult for me. Because you definitely haven't done that yet. I don't know if you're going to listen to the stream. Alright. So let's bring my king up this way. So I can play rook h to c8 if rook takes. Which kind of forces the trade and opens up a potential avenue to get to the c2 square. Which is what I'd love to do. Oh, it's called being good? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, you're 1151. You've been like the same rating since high school, dude. What happened, man? You gotta get better, dude. It's been too long. Bro. Hello, the Healthy Lemon. Best videos. Shout out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Preach, preach, preach. Yeah, how'd the video do today? I don't even know. You fell off after high school? Bro, no, I didn't. You wouldn't understand. I mean, maybe I did fall off. I mean, I did kind of peak when I got the dodgeball MVP. I don't think I'm ever going to get, like, any other MVP in any other league ever. So, like, maybe I did just straight up peak. Alright. Chad, is this real? Put that on your resume? Real. Dude, everyone will love me. You tied in golf? Shut the hell up. Oh my god. That's stupid. Oh my gosh. That, I'm not gonna lie, that still cracks me up every time I look at it. When I look at the official Filipino YouTube channel, and then I see in the bio, oh my god. I played so well against Bancroft that I tied them. And that one achievement of tying a golf match was so important that I had to put it in my bio. I just love that premise. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Alright. I don't even know. I'm losing my math. Yeah, Bancroft Academy moment? Real. Dude. Crazy. Alright, should I just defend? Should I just defend? I should probably just defend. Who am I kidding? I'm up 7 points of material. Like, what am I even thinking? Maybe bishop here. I don't really want the queen coming in. I just, like, don't want you. Botez Gambit, you won't? You're right, I won't. I am not Botez Gambiting in this situation. Not against the maximum destruction. Are you kidding me? This guy might as well have an honorary Grandmaster title. Hey Viper, could you analyze our game after this? I'm so sad I missed it. Okay. I can do that. If I forget, I will definitely after the stream. After all my streams, I go back and analyze all the games again. But maybe for, well, I'll see. I'll try to remember. All right. I think queen here. I just want to get a queen trade, to be honest with you. Watch out, I'm winning on time. Oh yeah, by 8 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. All right, bro. All right, buddy. All right, take. Maybe not take. No take. No takers. Sad life. Okay, there's no infiltration squares for the queen, so I'm gonna play this. Rook d8. That's not what I played. I want the queen trade, so that's what I'm going for. Queen trade. And now I'm just up a pawn and a rook. So I'm just going to eat up all your pawns. I'll go this way. There must be some checkmate. It's close. It's not quite, though. Oh, it's so close, man. So close. We're so close to checkmate. Which college should I go for? I mean, it depends. It depends what major you want to be. There's, I don't think there's any right answer. Ivy League? I mean, Ivy League I think is overrated. As a non-Ivy Leaguer, Ivy League is so overrated. It's actually crazy. You're not go to Penn State. Yeah, it depends if you're in the U.S. too. That is a good point. Yeah, why would I go to Penn State? Really, why would you go to Penn State? Who would ever want to go to Penn State ever? Yeah, go to MIT for CS. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best decision for you. All right. The end is near for Mr. Maximum Distraction here. Actually, did I just have checkmate and I missed it? No, I didn't. Well, now I do. All right, GG's. Did I have a brilliant? Please, it has to give me a brilliant for knight h2. It has to. It has to. That move was incredible. Brilliant. 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 Please, please, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You cheated. You're watching my stream? Wait, that's actually facts. Dude, I can't wait for the next It's Cave Madden video to drop. I'm waiting off the edge of my seat for it. Yes, it was brilliant. Thank goodness, bro. 86.6. I actually messed up here. Oh, you messed up here, and I missed a tactic. D5. Really? Oh, because take. I see. Okay. Take, and then there's a forced pawn fork. Okay. Fair enough. Missed that. Well, I saw in the... No, I didn't see in the next move. It's still there. Didn't see in the next move either. But I got it there. This was brilliant, though. Sorry. It's Cave Raiders rebuild coming to school zones near you. Dude, that's a crazy move. Let's go, baby! Alright. I'm done. I'm done glazing myself. Alright, let's continue on. We have How to Play Chess 845 from Vietnam 590. Fellow Duolingo user. Let's play. Actually, I didn't even... Where's my... I did my Duolingo, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Alright. Save. Alright, let's play. Knight f6. Oh, did I add that to the win counter? Am I 9-5 now? I mean, who cares? No one actually gives a crap, but... It's some added incentive to anyone who actually wants to play a game, I suppose. Well, my time has come for me to leave. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. All right. All right. So we have about an hour left of games I'm going to keep playing. We have an exchange. Queen's Gambit now. How about I exchange these fists in your face? Real. I'm spinning right now. Amethyst League? Okay, bro. No one cares about Amethyst League. MIT gives you free tuition, but then housing and other expenses like $200K a semester. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, it is mad expensive to go, like... If you don't have a good scholarship, is it really worth it? But yeah, dude, like, I remember one person telling me, like, he could have gone to Northeastern instead of WPI, but it was going to be like $70K a year. Somebody like my freshman year, on the same floor my freshman year. He was like, yeah, I could have went there, but I didn't want to spend $70K a semester. Or something. Maybe it was $70K a year, probably was, but I don't know, it was a lot. What other school should I aim for? Again, it really depends. Like, do you know what major you want to go into? Because that would definitely depend. I could take, but I don't think it's necessary. Why trade the knight for the bishop for a damaged pawn structure that doesn't really damage a whole lot? Oh, you said CS already? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I apologize. I missed it. I see it now. I scrolled back up. Okay. For CS, I mean, yeah, obviously, the best schools would be MIT. But realistically, if you're in Maryland, Gosh, I don't know. I mean, I don't, unfortunately don't know enough. I don't know enough about Maryland schools. Bishop b4, you're saying. I don't think that move... I mean, it does pin the knight. But I think, like, after a3... Like, I feel like it lets my opponent get a tempo. Rather than actually threaten anything. Now, a move that I might like is queen b6. I don't... Actually, do I want to... Maybe I don't want to allow this. I should probably play knight here first, just so I can do this without doubling. That's probably the more principled way to play this. So let's just do that. Will you be on Discord after stream? Probably not. I'll probably be going to bed. Let's play here. I was going to do this, but then I realized, you know what? After knight jumps out, like, what am I doing? I'm kind of just have to retreat. Why let that happen? Bishop b4? Yeah, maybe there's a case for bishop b4 than that. Don't want to take this ever. I could play this instead. This looks good. But understood. See you when we can. All right, sounds good. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, by the way. Same time, same place. All right. I feel like I've got something here, surely. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I feel like there's something. No, I can't quite find any tactic that works. Maybe I do just bring my knight out. Do I really want a castle? Oh, my opponent could... My opponent has not committed the king this way. Which makes me feel like... Maybe I just play like a5. Honestly, a5 I feel like is a good move. Let's... Why not? My pieces are adequately placed. Like, sure, I could decide where to put my king. But you know what? Most likely I'm going to castle king side. So I might as well expand on this side of the board. So that, like, what else am I going to do here? Might as well. Whew, gosh. Okay. Bring the bishop back. Threatening g5. Yeah, the harbor is kind of cool, but I've been in the subs before, and I was scared for my life. True, we did. I mean, I don't know if Ryan's still on the stream, but when we went down to South Carolina, we drove through Maryland, and we drove through one part of Baltimore because I think we needed to fill up on gas, and it was an experience to say the least. It was definitely something. It was definitely an interesting time. Would not recommend. Okay, we could take this knight and win a pawn. Which actually could have done that on the previous move. I absolutely could have and definitely should have. But that's neither here nor there. Now I can play it. I could take first if I wanted to. I don't really want to. You know, let's go for this first. You know what? Let's go for this. I should have played on the previous move, but it's fine. Takes. I take with queen. And now with takes, I probably take back with queen. Yeah, definitely West Baltimore. Probably. I don't remember exactly which way I was, but it was bad. Charges pursuing the International Baccalaureate Diploma Program. Is he? I just don't know if you're lying or not. This, I believe, the knight is now undefended. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I believe that was... Oh, wait, the knight was... Actually, the queen was hanging straight up. I could have just taken with my knight. I never even looking at that, dude. I could have just taken with my knight, bro. What am I doing? I just took the... Okay, whatever. I took a free piece, I guess. Anyways, but I literally... Okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I literally could have just taken the queen with my knight. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Chad, are we cooked? We cooked out here? Dude, we can't let this continue. I need to be better. I generally need to be better. Alright, well, we're up 10 points of material, so we will win the game. My opponent castles as well, but we're going to get the rooks to the open file. We're going to win the pawns, and we're going to win the game. So fair enough, right? Nice and simple. Conversion. Have to take HCC classes to graduate from the program. What are HCC classes? That's cool, though. A magnet program specifically for CS. Oh my gosh, I actually mouse clicked. I meant to go to C2. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I meant to click on C2. Oh boy, okay. This is where I lose my mind. This is that part of the stream, yes. If anyone wondering. Dude, I'm literally sweating in here, man. Yeah, who's taking AP? AP is not worth it. I'm sorry. I frankly just don't think it's worth it. I mean, it depends. It depends what college you're going to, and it depends what credits they take. But overall, I would have much rather, in every single scenario, take the college class over the AP class. I had no choice. I mean, that's fair. If you have no choice, you have no choice. But it is kind of just a scam, in my opinion. You're forced to take AP Lit as a sophomore. Dual enrollment doesn't guarantee transfer of credits. That is true. Dual enrollment nor AP is guaranteed for credits. But if you could get some confirmation to expedite your college career that either one of the two do in fact give you credits for the college that you want to go to, if you get a head start on that, that's great. Because I know somebody did that and who graduated a year early because of it and saved obviously however much tuition because of that. And I kind of wish I did it in a way too, but then it wouldn't have been a double major, so fair enough. But maybe I would have gone for like an MSBS had I known that maybe I could still finish in 4 years but get a master's degree. Maybe I would have. Had I known. Didn't know. You had to take AP CSP as a freshman? That's kind of crazy. My school did not offer any freshman year AP classes. But yeah, AP computer science principles is not bad at all. When I took that was COVID year, so like my class was kind of messed up because we didn't end up doing half the things that you need to in that class anyways. But yeah, we just push the pawn now, I think, and we're chilling. It's not quite checkmate. Maybe just slide down first and then checkmate's incoming soon. Yeah, APCSP teacher was buns. That's fair. Yeah, it kind of stinks how much it matters just like what teacher you have for like your AP scores. Like it generally. All right. Checkmate is incoming, I believe. All right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, didn't teach anything to stand in the back of the class doing jack. Yeah, pretty much. I know one teacher, especially like that was like that for my high school. Analyze that game, please. All right, I will. I got you. Sorry. Let me analyze. Well, I'll analyze all of them. I should have sacrificed my lawn. Your lawn. Real. No, I know you mean pawn. It's okay. I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do better. But it's okay. I mean, you played pretty well. You did play pretty well. I played, yeah, 91.2. I played pretty dang well myself. But yeah. So I actually misplayed this here. Oh well. It's okay. Not much to analyze. If you said if you have a question, find one of the smart kids. Okay, that is incredibly lazy. Okay, all these games are analyzed. Do you see that? It looks like all the games are analyzed, in fact. This is not your game. This is Jimothy. I guess to review it. It looks like all of them are analyzed. Do you want me to like go into it? Or like do you want me, because I think if anyone, this is my understanding, is that if anyone analyzes a game with game review, then that game review is saved to that game. And so do you actually want me to go through it? I thought you just wanted me to like make sure it was actually analyzed so you can go into it. So all the games that I play now are analyzed, right? Will they show up? Okay, it didn't work. Okay, whatever. But sure, we can't analyze this. We're doing some other people. Hello, Sandip. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But we could analyze. So let's see what the accuracy was. I mean, it said 88 for both, just about 88, 85 or something. What was it? 87.6. Oh my. Oh, you had a brilliant. What? Wait, where's your brilliant? This worked? What? Did it? Wait, whoa. No way this worked. Okay, so yeah, I'm marginally better. Now that's a miss. Wow, really? Queen g4. I didn't see the follow-up to queen g4. I guess it just attacks the pawn. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This works? Really? Oh. I thought I could take with knight here. You still push? Oh, that disconnects. Oh, wow. And can I not even hold on to the rook? I can't even hold on to the rook. Have to run away, and then can you just deflect me? Oh, you can win this rook. Oh my god, that did work. F5. I didn't even see F5. Wow, fair enough. So I should have instead just done this, which makes sense. Now seeing that tactic. Wow, fascinating. Oh, you got to 1700? Nice, well done, well played. Alright, let's see, who's challenging me? Oh, player, oh gosh, 21-25. Alright, we played it before. What's my rating? Oh, we're 2-2. Okay, that's not too bad. You did miss it. That's a tough tactic. I didn't see that at all. Alright, 21-25 from Canada. We've played before. We're going to play King's Gambit. Alright, let's get active. G5. We have a quade. I believe the move is G4. One of the moves. There's multiple. And then I think it's queen h4. Ooh, I wish I remembered. Maybe it's d6. It might be d6. I kind of want to play d6. I think it is d6. I think it is. Is it d6 or is it queen h4 first? I think it's queen h4. No, that was my first instinct. I think it's queen h4 first. But I'm going to be honest. I kind of forget the quade. Hit the quade. Yeah, just go for it. We could take, might as well, right? What else are we going to do here? And then what? D5, maybe? No, is it checks? I think it's fine. I think D5 works. D5. Diapers High School is very bad. I'm not going to lie. It had many flaws. I think bishop e6 makes reasonable sense here. I don't think there's anything I have to think about there. Take, perfect. Yeah, bishop here. Sure. We have plenty of time. This is a King's Gambit. This is a quick King's Gambit. Usually by move 13 we're sweating because it's so tactically dense. But now here it's just like, yeah, we're chilling. I'm just up 2 pawns and I have less piece activity. I just need to develop, and if I can develop and equalize and trade off some pieces, then I'll be perfectly fine. Yup. Paying tuition for high school that isn't even good. Yeah, I mean, if I could have gone back in time, I mean, I do like the friends that I made, but if I could have gone back in time and told my parents, yeah, this is not worth it, I would rather you save this money so that now I don't have suffocating student loans, then I would be like, yeah, you know what? I think I would be in a much better place right now, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hello, German man. Welcome to the stream. However, yeah. Hello. Hello. Try to play on your left, lonely pawn. Huh? What do you mean? Alright, so you're going for my pawn, which I don't really appreciate. We could play... I mean, b6 is obviously probably accurate. Just trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing tactically. That's technically else. I don't see anything else. Let's just protect the pawn. So again, my piece activity is limited, but I think my e-pawn was pretty much dead to rights anyways. Like I just don't think there's any way to save it. So I think it's better to save that than anything else. Do I have, I think just rook g8. Oh, no, I don't, because there's a fork. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, I did mess this up. Oh, crap, man. What's wrong with me, dude? Oh, my God. I completely forgot about this fork, dude. I'm actually trash. I'm actually so trash at this game, dude. I'm actually so stupid. Like, what am I thinking, dude? Of course there's a freaking fork here. Well, I'm losing something. To lose my rook. I don't think I can... Ugh, dude, it's not over, but it's... feeling like it's over. That was absolutely idiotic. Unquestionably idiotic. Because I'm going to lose... I mean, either way... I'm losing something massively. I mean, this has to be just better than losing my rook, but it's not good either way. Yeah, that was very idiotic. Just a complete brain lapse. This way, no, because bishop defends either way and pins. Because there's nowhere I can go without there being a pin. Okay, no pin. Glad to see that at least, I suppose. Thank you, Monster Editor, for subscribing. Shout out. Gosh. Trying to think here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. The pin can still come. Rook g8. I think Rook g8 blunders. Oh, no, it doesn't, because the knight's... No. I think the knight's pinned. Yeah, maybe. He blundered? Is that a blunder? Does that work? Honestly, I think it might. I guess I will play. I'm kind of bad because I kind of disregarded the move. But at this rate, 3.5 hours in, I'll take it. Feel a little bit of a headache coming on. Should probably drink more water. It's probably because it's too hot in here. Because of me, of course. There we go. I'm fully hydrated now. Alright. Let's figure out if we can try to activate our pieces here and win this. Alright, let's see. So after my opponent plays, I'm surprised my opponent hasn't played it yet, but I think there's only really one move here. Once that move is played, I guess that move works too, sure. We can step up, attacking the knight. Does that move work? He has to check then go back? I thought he had bishop h6. That's what I thought his move was. Did that move not work? Am I missing something? I thought bishop h6 was just defending. Oh, maybe knight e8 after? Yeah, I guess knight e8 would have worked. Oh, now do I just take? No, knight blocks, right? So, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's just keep making some threats. Threatening a fork, activate my knight, maybe bring my rook in somewhere. I don't know, we'll figure out something. Oh, we could bring the rook back to g7 if I wanted to. We could sack the rook. I don't think sacking the rook is good, unfortunately for me. Yeah, let's just bring the rook back. g7 looks good, just protecting all these pawns here. So my knight could potentially jump forward in the future. I don't know. I'm just disappointed in myself for misplaying earlier. Gosh, I just gotta look. It's a one move threat, you know? It's like, come on now. Can you make another crazy face and a thumbnail for a sticker? Maybe next time. I mean, not for tomorrow. I already made the thumbnail for tomorrow. It's not very good, but it is a thumbnail. They don't have to be very good for live streams. Well, we can just take the pawn now, potentially here, take, but this is always defended. I feel like we have good play here. I'm just gonna go for it. Why calculate when you can just make moves? So, my opponent's still up 1 point of material, but it's looking better. Things are looking up. Now, I won't lie to you, I think this is one of the worst games you'll see from a 2000 and a 21, 25, but you know what? Fair enough. Alright. So rook comes down, pins my knight. Do I have to step down? I kind of want to undo the pin. There's forks galore. There's so many forks available. It feels like. Do I think I'll lose? I might lose. I very well might lose this game, but I think I have good chances. Maybe I don't sacrifice. Yeah, there's some sacrifices. Like, I'm looking at, sacrificing this knight, trying to get a fork here or get a fork here. If the king were to take, bishop would take. Like, there's stuff like brewing. None of them work just yet, but like maybe in the future. I am tempted to kind of play like a more solidifying move for the time being, but I'm wondering if there's, like, I'm thinking like c5, just so I don't have to worry about infiltration of the bishop and the rook, because I feel like if I move my king, then the knight checks, and then I have to move again, and then I'm losing the pawn, and like I feel like there's stuff happening here. I feel like c5 is a practical move. There's no threats that I can see like imminently, or maybe knight e4 is a threat. Knight e4, then can't I block? I think this works. I'm just going to go for it because I'm already wasting too much time. I've already wasted like 2 minutes on that. Knight f4. Knight f4? What? None of the knights can move to f4. What do you mean? Oh, f5. Knight f5? Well, then I'd just be blundering my knight. What? You saying I should play knight f5? Are you crazy? Maybe if I sag or something. There's forks. There's forks everywhere. But none of them work, I don't think, at the moment, unless I missed a move, which I very well could have. But I think this is reasonable, and now I just want to... Okay, knight here. I think just rook, right? Rook defends the pinned knight. Sack and fork, I mean? Was there a sack and fork? Oh, I see. Are you going to h7? Maybe you are going to h7. No, I think I step up to f5 with my king. Yeah, that's what I would do. Just move king. I guess I could have played king f5 now. No, I couldn't have. I would have lost my knight. Now I would, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, there's forks like everywhere. Like my opponent's knights, my knights. Like I feel like one of us is gonna blunder a fork. It's just like a matter of time, and you know what? It's okay. It's bound to happen. There's just too much here, and we're running out of time. So this is, okay, usually the King's Gambit positions are very tactically complicated. It wasn't, and now it is. Yeah, this is just a weird, wild position. I don't even know what the frick is happening. Is there a fork at the end of this? I really hope there isn't. I don't think so. This simplifies things massively. It'd be bad if I took and there was like a fork or something, but there's no forks. Yeah, king f5 definitely next move for sure. Yeah, you got nightmares with a K. I mean, pre-move. If takes. Otherwise, I'm not sure. So we could take. There's a discover check with the knight. It's always at play. I could. I could still play king f5. I think king f5 is still reasonable. I mean, the thing is that if I break this pin, but where else am I gonna? I mean, there's nowhere else I can go where I can. Yeah, just play it. Just play it. There's nowhere else I can go that I think works better than that. So let's just do it. Don't go f5. Oh, well, too late. Done and done. All right. I gotta be a little bit faster here. Let's play h5. I want to play h5 to control a potential square that the knight can go to. And move the pawn up the board. I think it does two things. Resign, not gonna lie. What do you mean resign? I'm not resigning. Are you insane? This is a fun game. I appreciate my opponent for playing a fun game. I don't really want to trade here. Do I? Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. You can win, you got 2 extra pawns? Yeah, I don't know about that. My opponent has a bishop. I think trades are probably better for my opponent. I mean, I could activate my rook, but is it... No, actually, that would lose. That would literally lose me my... I would literally lose immediately. I guess so. I mean, what else do I have, really? I could go for the trade, but... Is the trade ever worth it? I just don't see how trading ever is worth it. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I did not trade it. Sorry. Sorry to say I did not trade. And go with your king to the left? I still don't know if I'm fast enough. Now, do I have this? Rook takes. I mean, no, because bishop. Maybe bishop. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, you protect. Oh, I see. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. The voucher bar says you're losing, but not completely lost. Am I really losing? Well, now we gotta go back. I guess here. Actually, I might just straight up lose on time. Yeah, I gotta play like instantly from here on out. Go, go, go! Oh, he's getting behind. I should have played rook h7. That was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. But that's what happens. You're trying to play fast, so. I mean, if you ever take, then I just push, though. Yeah. Still losing. Maybe this is just still losing, regardless. Well, it's definitely losing with this little time. I mean, I just gotta move, realistically. Yeah. All right, well, GG's. We'll play to my opponent. Yeah, I should have just moved faster, but I did not. So that's how it goes. Fair enough. All right, GG's. Well played. Let's continue. We have some more games to go. First challenge I see is from I Really Love Chess 77 333 from the US. So let's do it. All right, it is 10:39, so I will say I don't have too much time left. So maybe after this game, I should probably just do blitz games, or maybe I can do multiple at the same time. Let's do multiple. Yeah, let's play Royalty Master 623. Let's play. We can play simultaneously, so I can make sure I get both games done in time. So I'm sorry if this is a little bit difficult to follow, but we're playing two games, a Vienna in one, we're playing a London in the other. C5, let's go for C5. This is a weird move. That might be a misclick. Maybe not. Yeah, I played well. I didn't play very well, though, you know. I should be playing better as a 2000, to be completely honest with you. I should take, I think. Do I want to take that? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Sure. Let's castle. Maybe we'll play d5. Pre-move. Yeah, that seems reasonable. No, you don't take. I mean, I could take. I could push. Pushing looks better. Bishop here. Yeah, bishop here. If queen check, I just bring my knight out. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want this knight coming in. So you retreat. Let's bring my bishop out, pinning the knight to the queen. Yeah, I'm fine with f3. Think maybe we can launch some pawns up the board. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it was cool. Imagine how I used to play on the real boards. Yeah, it's a nice little feature that chess.com has. It's nice if I... Actually, well, funny story. Recently when I was playing, I accidentally queued up for 2 games while I was just trying to play rated games against 2000s. So I was playing a simul unintentionally. Because like somehow it just like queued me for multiple games. Not at all what I wanted. But I ended up scoring pretty well. I ended up winning one and drawing the other. But I was stressed out. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, I'm going to lose my elo. That was stressful as hell. All right. Queen here looks good. The pawn's pinned, so, or would be pinned now. This move looks solid. Yeah, slide back. So you castle long. I could take. Pawn takes, queen takes. Check and then... I don't know, maybe you can step up, though. No, because there's a fork. So you can't step up. You'd step this way. In which case I would take... There's something here, for sure. I think this move works. Alternatively, do I just have, like, take? Nah, let's go for it. Come on now. Don't be scared. Why calculate when you can just go off gut instinct? I think it works. Good enough for me. What else do I need to calculate? All right. We're so back. All right. I feel like we didn't get through that many games. Maybe we just played a lot of like blitz games. All right, so this is the move though. The fork. We could. No, let's not get crazy. That does not work. Maybe h5 in the future. That's a good move though. Solidifying. I think I will still play h5. Did I misclick that? I might have misclicked that. Now definitely takes here. I think checkmate is imminent. So I'm sorry to my opponent. I believe I did play a brilliant move. Hello, a fit pawn. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Oh, I misplayed. I meant to play h5. You know, I thought I misclicked. That's not at all what I meant to do, so I wasted another tempo. But it's fine. My opponent takes, and do we have... No, we don't have checkmate. But it's incoming, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my opponent. But it had to be done. There's no other way. I think we have checkmate. I don't think there's any way to stop it. Yeah. All right. GG's. Do we have a brilliant? No brilliant. Really? Did that move not work? I thought it did. I very much thought it did. I tried, lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. Look. Been there. I see. I see what you're going for. I guess I could just move the queen out of the way. This H file is open, so I want to get my king out of there. And we'll figure it out. All right, 10:44. Actually, let me update. Boop. Take. Cool. H file's open, D file's open. Need to bring my rooks to these files to control some squares. We'll see exactly what my opponent does. I know what I would play if I was my opponent. And then also if I give my knight to f4, that looks like a great outpost. That is not the move, but it's not a bad move by any means. Actually, do I want to bring my rook to the d file? Maybe. I do want to unpin though first. Fair enough, let's do this. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. Again, if anyone's curious, I will be streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to come by then if you'd like. Okay, you do take. I need to take back. But yeah, I think it's been a good stream so far. Oh, so I'm slightly messing things up here on the screen. There he is. All right, take. Okay. So we have a decision here to make. I think queen up makes sense, but maybe I'm losing a pawn, so maybe I should just play b6 or a6. Probably b6. For Portland. Yeah, for real. Real twisted. Rook h8. Rook h8 is also a consideration. No, I won't go for that. I mean, I could. I feel like I was considering taking advantage of the h file, but I realized I just didn't really have much of an attack. Had I put my knight on f4, then that would have been a different story. I think maybe then something's brewing. But right now, I think I just, with my queen here, I think the rook moving up, I think we have a few options to win these pawns. Where we don't really have those options on the h file. But yeah, rook d3 is definitely kind of automatic. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for these pawns here. Absolutely. All right. Now, does it really matter? Take with queen? Yeah, probably take with queen because we're threatening here. And then, yeah, taking all the pawns. We have successfully taken control of the d file and taken some pawns. Big if true, yeah. Well, that is the big issue. All right. Well, here we are. Hello, Nerdmaster. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Well, we can keep giving checks. Just win up, win all the rest of the pawns, and then just have a nice rest of our day. All right, let's just push the pawn up the board. I mean, I could even sack the queen for the rook if I really wanted to. Everything is winning. All right. Is there? No, actually, there is no fork. For some reason, I thought there was a fork there. There is not immediately. Maybe there is after. No, I guess there's not. Oops. Alright, I'm just sacking. You know what? Why not? This is faster, probably. All right, GG's. GG. All right, let's continue. It is 10:49, which means I don't have too much time, unfortunately. So I might only be able to play one more game. So I apologize to anyone. But if you could, please send me a blitz. Maybe I can fit in a couple blitz games. But I do need to. We are switching at 11 p.m. But yeah, GG on both. Yes, indeed. I'm surprised that I didn't have a brilliant in another game though. I thought that bishop sack was brilliant. Actually, do we even have any other mods even here? Because I saw Twisted and Charge. Are there any other mods here? Maybe. No, if not, I won't do Jackbox. We'll just keep playing chess. But do you play over the board tournaments at all? Here you are, Eggy. Okay, cool. So I am planning on playing over the board tournaments once I get to a higher rating on chess.com. Just because the first games that you play over the board are so important to determining your rating. So I really want to make sure that I'm at a very good place online rating wise, so that I know I have the confidence to get to National Master quickly after getting to play on over the board. So I at least need to be at 2200. Probably more though, probably more like 2400. Yeah, Lucio, can I play now? Absolutely. Yeah, send me a challenge. Yeah, just Nightbot though. Why do I even have that timer still going? I should just get rid of that timer, to be completely honest with you. There's a lot of timers I should get rid of, so Nightbot isn't just spamming chat. But anyways, I don't think I could actually check. I wonder if anyone has ever clicked on that timer. I doubt it. I just don't think so. What is chess reps duty for you? So basically, we had an agreement that if anybody used my link, then I would receive a percentage of anyone who paid membership for it. But yeah, ultimately, like, I don't think anyone is. And honestly, like, chess reps, when he pitched it to me and I looked at the website, it's gotten much better since then. And it is a pretty good site, but it's not like, I don't know, it's his recommendations, which makes sense, you know. But it's not like the best recommendations. I would rather just look at an analysis board with Stockfish and be like, okay, this is the best move. Who's my favorite player? That's a good question. Favorite player? Besides myself, of course. Favorite actually good chess player? Last time someone asked me this, I said Fabiano Caruana, and he jumped to mind first, and I would still agree with that. I think I do like Caruana's vibe. I think he can enjoy a bit of a troll, but I think he's pretty chill. All right, Lucio, you are sending me a challenge. I'm sorry. I don't think I have time for a rapid, so I will resend a blitz. I'll make it 3 minutes. So I apologize. But yeah, has anyone used the link? I don't think so. I doubt it. Like, I just don't promote things enough, to be honest with you. You should get a soundboard. I have thought about that. That would be funny. Do you listen to Fabiano's podcast? I don't. Maybe I should if I am claiming that he's my favorite player. Do I want to play this? No, I don't need to yet, I don't think. Now I will play h6. We'll play d6. Bishop back to b6. Yeah, takes. Perhaps not. Okay, that's your favorite. Who do you think is the best? Well, the best is definitely Magnus Carlsen. I don't think you could really argue anyone else reasonably. I'm back. Just had to get my rapid back to 600. Let's go. Huge. Big. All right. Well, this will probably be the last game that I'll play, though, before. Do I want to play this first? We could just play this. Slide it back. Slide him back now, y'all. But okay. This will be the last game that I'll play. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Again, same time. So if you want to come back tomorrow. All right, we could play maybe c6. Yeah, sure, why not? Looking for maybe d5. I feel like d5 is reasonable. Today, yes, but I think Brandon Fisher is the best. Is that his name? Is his name Brandon? Is it a Bobby? Is that like his nickname? Because usually Bobby comes from Robert. No way his name was actually Brandon. I think that you can make a case. I think reasonably you could say that either Fischer, Kasparov, or Carlsen were the best players. Maybe even Magnus. All right, okay. Nakamura. What am I talking about? Maybe. But like reasonably. Hello, Santiago. How to play? Whoa, whoa. That's loaded. No, chess is actually quite easy to play, in fact. Very easy. If you want to learn to play, I mean, all you need to know is just how the pieces move. If you generally want to know, I could tell you. Oh, yes, you're right. It is Bobby. Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if he had, like, I didn't know his legal name, you know? Okay, we'll go forward now that the knight retreated. We could even go for this if I really wanted to. It's kind of tempting. It kind of looks like fun, but it's probably inaccurate, which is exactly why I'll play it. Send it. Let's have some fun. Come on now. Last game of the stream. Why wouldn't I want to go out on a bang? Let's sack the knight. All right. Queen here. Does that even work? Low-key, maybe it doesn't. maybe that was really bad. Maybe that was really stupid, actually. I don't know. TBD. That might have been actually pretty stupid. All right. Let's see here. I mean, maybe knight comes forward. I mean, what else? Like, I feel like I need to prevent something on this f5 square. Maybe that's where my bishop goes. Maybe that's where my knight goes. Yeah, maybe my knight goes here because I have pressure. I want to activate this bishop. So if I can get this d4 pawn, that would be phenomenal. Viper's an illegal immigrant. That is not true. Chat, tell him. Tell him that isn't true. All right, let's take with bishop, because now there's a fork. Queen h4. Queen h4 is also probably a good consideration, especially since this rook is undefended. Maybe I should have played that. However, I think this move is also good. Do I support illegal immigration? Okay, I'm not gonna get political right now, but it's a very complicated subject, really. Now Queen h4 looks pretty good. Yes or no? Well, it's really a complicated answer, truthfully. How could you just belittle it to a yes or no answer? Are you out of your mind? I guess I could take that. I suppose. Alternatively, I don't have to. I could just drop back. I think I will just drop back. Let's keep things complicated. My opponent has less time. Might as well. Maybe there was a win there that I just didn't quite see, which is likely. All right, we do need to do something about the bishop. Let's just trade it. I don't see anything better. Wait, was the rook undefended? No, the rook is defended by the knight, right? So maybe let's bring the rook up. Bring the rook over. Sure, why not? Let's just go for us. Oh, it doesn't even, don't take. Actually, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe we do go for g6. Sure, I mean, I guess I even have check first. Take, yeah, you have to take with queen. I guess we trade? I guess so. Oh, crap. Shoot. Got flagged. Alright. Well, good game. We went out with a bang. That bishop sack was so stupid, I think. Let me check out. I want to check out how stupid the bishop sack was. Alright, well, GG's. Well played. Plum Wild. Alright. It is 10:59. That is the last game of the stream. Alright. GG's. We will reset for... Whoa, not that many. For tomorrow. All right, let's see. I want to see this real quick. Yeah, 68.4. That sounds about right. Where was this? When did I sack my bishop? But that was a miss. Oh, it was queen h4. Fair enough. Wait, here? That was a mistake. Yeah, okay. It wasn't a straight up blunder, but it was pretty bad. Makes sense. So this is actually wrong. Good to know. All right. That was exciting. That was a fun game. I did enjoy it. All right. Let's keep it going. So that is all for today, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Let's continue. So it's 11 p.m., which means it is Jackbox time. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone. So let's play. All right, mods, let me know what Jackbox game you want to play, and we can play it. Or any other game. Does not have to be necessarily Jackbox. So if anyone who's not familiar, for the rest of the stream, for about the next hour, we'll play some other game besides Jackbox. We could do Blather. We could do Gartic. We can do a... I can end poll and do a little poll. Yeah, Plum Wild. Oh, yeah. We're going Plum Wild today. So I'll put us on. We'll put on Gartic. We'll put on Blather. Any other suggestions? We have 2 more spots on this poll. If anyone else has any other suggestions, let me know. Even though I know people will kind of just go on alt accounts, so is it even worthwhile? Maybe not. Let's unpin the message too. Whew, gosh, I might turn on the AC generally. I think I will turn on the AC now. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know how staticky it is. But I think I do have a better mic now, so maybe it'll be better, but we'll see. pretty loud though. I feel like that's pretty loud. Oh, gosh, that does already feel better. No, it isn't? Oh, really? Okay, well, actually, good to know. Alright, let me get my AirPods. Where they at? Where they at? Where are my AirPods? Am I in my pockets? No, they're not. Where did I put my AirPods? Did I just have them? Oh, they are. Okay, under my wallet. Alright, let me, just so I can hear these sweet tunes coming from the one and only Plum Wild. We'll also check Discord. Here we are. Cover it then? What do you mean cover it then? What? What? Do we have any other suggestions for games? Maybe we can just talk and chat. Alright, Shadow Penny. Hey Pepper, I hope you're not bothering you. I recently made a song about ice cream the game. I was wondering if I could send you a link for it. If you allow me, of course, I'm not going to be rude and send it anyway if you say no. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Sure, go for it. Actually, you guys can't even see this. The screen is too wide. Alright. Blather? Alright, I don't even know if we need a poll, generally. Let's just do both. Let's just do Blather and Gardic. Let's just get the Jackbox party pack up. Alright, Scout, you change your profile picture? Yo, bro, why am I in this new Sabrina music video? Dude, that's definitely you. That is 100% you. You're actually correct about that. Get a job, WPI man? Okay, bro. Is this actual video for someone? Alright, Pack God. Oh, what's up? Shadow Penny. Alright, well, I will listen to the one and only, of course. Where is it here? Yeah, Plum Wild. One of these days I'll actually make. Can you guys hear that? Let's go, baby. Plum Wild. This is hype, dude. Play it on loop. Can you not hear it? This is kind of loud. Can we turn this down? Low key. I don't really want to hear a commentary or hear your guys' spam anyway, so. Actually, wait, host volume was. Get host out of here. Actually, if master volume's down, it doesn't matter, right? Alright. Lather. Do it. Champed up? You want to do Champed up? I'll be down for Champed up. Oh, Madverse? Madverse would actually be a play. Well, we'll do Blather round first. I'm down for Madverse or Champed up. I'd prefer both over Gartic, to be honest with you. Madverse? I'm down for Madverse. Alright, let's do Madverse after this. Plum Wild. Okay, hopefully we have exactly 6, so this will actually be good. Alright, the code is RRZD. Who is it in? Twisted? Are you gonna join Twisted? I mean, I know you usually don't, but maybe. Maybe he's feeling zesty today. Anyways, we'll go. I mean, I guess Twisted has been joining recently more. Turn my mic up? No need. I was doing something. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Twisted. Sorry. Sorry. It's just awkward because we can't hear them at all. It's fine. I do need to eat my fish and chips though. This has been sitting here for like... Palmal goes crazy. I'm taking a wild gamble by choice. No, I got you, Skylar. We're on the same wavelength. I got you. Okay. I don't know what the heck. Yes, I remember that you would always make a punishment wheel, but it seems that era is over. Yes, that era is unfortunately over. It was fun while it lasted. I think if the mods here would agree that it's better, but ultimately I'm just not. I'd rather make chess content. I'd rather do something that I enjoy. The punishments always felt like I was doing things other people enjoy, rather than I just didn't get that much enjoyment out of it. Short but sweet era. It was kind of funny. Like I'd go back and I'd laugh, but yeah. All right, thank you to oh yeah, Abdullah. Sorry. What is this? So this is Blather Round. Basically, we have to guess what the prompt is that Rod Hill is describing. So it's a story about a terrifying experience. The most terrifying movie that I've ever seen, at least when I was a kid, is Coraline. So that's what I have to guess. And a terrifying guy. It's definitely Viper King's Streams. Nightmare on Elm Street is a great guess. Maybe it's just something else. Like let's just guess horror movies like Halloween. It's kind of similar. Maybe it's like what's another one that's really similar? Friday the 13th. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of. It is not Friday the 13th. Chucky's another good guest. Yeah, Jason. What else? What else is another movie? It seems like a movie. It could be like It, Pennywise, an Undead. Oh, Pet Sematary maybe. No. I think I know cemetery and Pet Sematary is misspelled, but I think I misspelled the misspelling of cemetery. Maybe it's like zombies, like Walking Dead. Maybe it's what else is there? Oh, Saw. Saw's a good guess. No, not Saw. It's bigger budget than Vipers. Okay, I mean that's not hard to beat. My budget for those streams was about 2 pennies. Undead movie. It's got to be some. It might be something with zombies. Maybe like World War Z. No. What's that movie with Will Smith? Legend or something? Oh my god. I don't know what it's called. What is that movie called? I don't even remember. It's nothing like The Walking Dead. Okay, so there's no zombies in it. But unfortunately, I think time is about to run out. I don't know. I generally don't know what that was. Let's see. Should I have gotten it? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I should have actually probably got there. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, you know what? I'll say my bet on that one. I feel like that is something that I definitely should have gotten to. Oh, it's me! Alright, guys. Now you have to guess what I'm saying. Let's see. It's a rude place. That doesn't work. It has the same vibe as Portland. Oh, Will Smith is I Am Legend. That's the movie I was thinking of, yes. So much hunk festivity. This doesn't, I mean, I feel like I'm not really doing this very well. The spam is very annoying to play with, though, I will say. How do I get there? It's where you travel for the parade. Who the heck guessed New Orleans? Oh, Skylar, shout out. Thank you, Skylar. Yes. Let's go. Big. I didn't think anyone's gonna get that. I'm gonna be honest. I had no way to narrow it down. I've been there, I can testify? Okay, good. Parades. There are parades. All I know about New Orleans is that they have like Mardi Gras parades. Like that's it. I guess. I don't even know if you'd call it a parade. But I guess it works, so W. Okay, it's one of those rounds from Eggy. Let's play Plum Wild, yeah. No, let's play Y'all Watch Out. I actually like Y'all Watch Out better, to be honest with you. Actually, why don't I just put on my second monitor? What am I doing here? It's where you feel the waiting? Waiting room? What does that mean, dude? It's a waiting room, obviously. Oh! Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, well played. That's a great guess. That's an insane guess. Oh my gosh. Holy. That is... I mean, it makes perfect sense, but that is insane. Wow. It's a fantastic idea. Idea. Oh boy. If it's something intangible, this might be difficult. It craves the concept. Oh boy, I think it is something intangible. I don't know. It's found in the same place as horizontal streams. So is it like a media, like YouTube? Oh, Meta, like Instagram. Oh boy. Okay, it's like maybe social media. That's what my vibe is at. What other, like TikTok maybe? It's nothing like Quest. Oh, maybe like Oculus? That's owned by Meta. It constructs the language? Oh, good lord. What the heck? Oh, English? Like a dictionary? It's found in the same place as YouTube Shorts? Okay, I don't know. Dictionary? Oh, reaction party pack. Oh, is it Jackbox? No. That would be Meta. Maybe it's a specific game. Blather around? Oh, okay. I see. No, I got there. That's Meta. So what is this game? Yeah, it's called Blather Around. It's not for everyone, but I think it's fun. I'm back for some hours, and what is this? So yeah, for the last hour of the stream, typically we play some other game. Today we're playing Blather Around, so we have to guess what charge is describing. It's a yummy gooey place. It's where you connect with the island. It's the trash pit, the Atlantic trash pit, or the Pacific trash pit. Ah, well, unlucky. So it's a yummy, gooey place. It's not what I don't understand what that means. So much field. I'm gonna be honest. Charge, I don't know what you're talking about. The Pacific is not trash. Well, say that to the Pacific trash pit that's just floating there. It's nothing like Clarksville. That's great. I don't know what Clarksville is. This place has a desolate oh, Hawaii. No, somebody guessed Hawaii. What? Yellowstone? Like Old Faithful? What's the name of that? A geyser? It's not a volcano, I suppose. Where else has volcanoes? That's a place that has a field and it's yummy and gooey. It's kind of similar to Hawaii. Okay, so maybe it's a Pacific island. Like Guam. Or Samoa. Or, I mean, how many do I really think there are? It's probably not that specific. Let's listen to Y'all Watch Out again. I frankly don't know. Haiti? Could be Haiti. It depends what prompts they have. It's because not every country is in this game. It's where you have the seafood. Oh, I mean, it's definitely some island. It's just we can't quite get to the specific one. Iceland, yeah. I mean, we knew it was an island. I get it. I get it. I understand. Listen to Clarksville check-in from Y'all White. How do I look up? Well, I guess Clark. This is just a channel. Oh, I see it. Sorry. There we go. It's a bumpy blank. Yeah, it's Baltimore. Yeah, so it's another place that's bumpy. I mean, with the tick side, you never know. It's all like Baltimore. What the heck is this song? So, I won't be playing any more chess for today, but I will be playing chess again tomorrow. So, same place, same time, from 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be playing chess. And then for the last hour of the stream, it'll be something else like this again. So it's a scrumptious neighborhood. So it must be some city guy. Maybe it's like Flavor Town or something. Maybe it's like maybe it could be Margaritaville. We've had that before. It's not. Scrumptious neighborhood. It's where you have the architecture. Oof. Okay. Maybe like Rome, or maybe Paris. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Big Rod Hill. Yeah, Rod Hill with the incredible guess. Skyler in the lead. I should have known because I live in France. True. Paris. Oh, oui. I can't laugh in French. Oh yeah. Someone's getting this one for sure, no doubt about it. I'll eat some more food. Excuse me, excuse me. Don't mind me. All right. Sinner, play Blip on the Radar. Is that here? Let me see. Plum Wild. Where's Andy? Stream Songs Volume 1.
Studio,
oh, here it is. Blip on the Radar.
For agencies and enterprises.
Alright, Aggie, let's see it.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip. Taking moisture from the ground.
They're a tall human. Yao Ming.
But I don't give a flip.
Shaq.
Little blips they can rip. You can feel it in your
They are in a relationship with the dude. Oh.
Never underestimate a blip.
I'm Filipini. No, not me, guys. Relationship with the dude. That throws me off. Because I cannot think of anyone who that would both prompts would relate to. They're taller than the Little Nas X. Never underestimate a blip. Real. They could be a woman. Oh, that's true. That is true. It could be a woman. Yeah, it is a woman. Okay, she's so annoying. I genuinely don't know. They have the same vibe as me. Maybe it's like a basketball player, like Asia Wilson or something. I don't flip them now. No way they have Caitlin Clark in there, but she's not very tall either. Oh, political. What's their name? AOC. I don't know. Here's Obama. Michelle Obama. Big Dark, thanks for subscribing. They're not from the same time period as us. Okay, so it's probably someone from past history. Joan of Arc, I don't know, dude. Like, who else would they have in this game? $1 Million Question Night? Oh, Vanna White. Ah, shoot. I don't know, dude. They're a cruel fabric? Maybe we could get there, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, we're never getting there. We're never getting there. We're never getting there. You say she. What do you mean? It's an old helpful device. It's a walkie-talkie. Everyone knows those are the oldest and helpfulest. Oh, phonograph is kind of a good guess. I'm not gonna lie. It has the circle. Maybe it's a telegraph. I didn't guess that one. Light bulb. Something like walkie-talkie. Okay. So old. Maybe it's just a wheel. Talk about ship shape. Oh, like a ship wheel. Oh my gosh. No, maybe it's not that. Ship shape. Smaller than wheel. Oh. It is used for the navigation. Oh, compass. Compass. Big if true. Yeah, as soon as you get navigation. Oh yeah. Flow on. Heck yeah. Plum wide. Rubik's Cube. It's not a Rubik's Cube, I'm disappointed. It does the construction. So it's a cool color, maybe like a wrecking ball? I mean, it's not that's destruction, but... Oh, Legos? Legos is actually a great guess. I kind of feel bad for guessing it. No, it's not it. That was a great guess. Same vibe as Rubik's Cube. Okay, so maybe it's like a puzzle. It's like maybe it's like Lincoln Logs? What are some other like construction things? Oh, Tetris. That makes sense. Yeah, obviously. You were very close. Alright, Twisted. It's a tall rectangle, so it's a thing. Maybe it's a building? Great Wall of China, true, that is pretty tall. Berlin Wall is also pretty tall. Maybe it's like the Empire State? It plugs into the entity. No. It's a plug into the entity. Something like an outlet. Tall rectangle. Like a power block or something? Like, I don't know. Talk about not profitable. The Nintendo Switch 2. Maybe it's like it could be like an Xbox, it could be something else. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I was gonna guess all the consoles. Big. Not profitable. Alright, it takes let's see it. True, because it's hard to beat Tetris? No, that makes sense, Charge. I got you. I think all of your descriptions were very accurate. Opinion on the Nintendo Switch 2? I'm personally not going to get it. I've seen people play the new Mario Kart. It looks kind of fun, I'm not going to lie. Personally, I just... $90 games, you know, it's like, come on. What are we doing here? Let's not, like, I feel like we shouldn't promote this behavior. Because that means it's okay for other companies to also similarly increase the price of games. But, you know. So it's where you caress the hour. It's nothing like Spa, Washington that you see in Paris again. So it's a delicious. It's where you caress the hour. Maybe it's like So much dude. Caress the Hour makes no sense to me. Aren't they compatible with Switch 1 cartridges? Maybe? I guess so. Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Stupid song, man. This place has an average product, so it's a place. I didn't actually clock that. No, I did clock that. Let's just guess. We gotta guess, like, all the stores. Walmart's, this was a good guess. Average product, maybe it's like Dollar Tree? Okay. I'm cooking. Average product brought me there. I don't know how we're caressing any hours. But sure. Ollie's, oh yeah, Ollie's, oh for sure. Alright, it's me. I think this is the final one on the round. Oh, hello, Char. How's it going? It's a wonderful building. It sure is. I forgot what my prompt was, to be honest with you. It's where you eat the tossing. So much team feast. This place has a savory restaurant cuisine.
Hey guys, it's Miles Smith. Check out my song Gold on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
No, I'm not doing that. No, shut up, Miles Smith. Who do you think you are? Talking in my stream? Insane. The audacity. It's where you carb up with the food stick. Okay. It's smaller than Rome. I feel like I'm not giving these bad of clues, guys. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. What else am I supposed to say here, dude? No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Bro, it's a restaurant. I said restaurant, bro. No one's guessing restaurants. I literally said it, bro. Oh, it's a wonderful building. There's a restaurant cuisine. It's a restaurant. Oh my god. I thought someone would get it when I said carb up on the food stick because they're known for breadsticks, man. That cost me the game. Oh my gosh. Cuisine sounds way too fancy, fair enough. Maybe I should have just left it as restaurant, but fair enough. Alright. GG's. Well played. I thought you said like a kebab or something. What? I mean, fair enough. That makes sense, I suppose. Alright, let's continue. No one goes to Olive Garden? I mean, fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, wait, what were we going to do after that? Were we going to play Champed Up? Does anyone else want to play Champed Up? We could also play a Mad. Oh no, we were gonna play Mad City. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Mad City was what you guys wanted. Yeah. Party Pack 5. The only reason why it's worthwhile. Yeah, I forgot. No, Mad City was what I said we were gonna play next because you guys wanted to. Play Y'all Watch Out again. All right. You got it, boss. I'll watch out. Are you guys ready? So what do you do in this game? So in this game you need to create rhymes. No, Madverse is not drawing. This is where you need to create rhymes for rapping. You gotta make some mad verses, bro. Alright, ready? WNGQ.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah, y'all watch out. It's a great rap song. It sure is, isn't it? Yeah, 2 more spots. I'm actually gonna turn off the AC. It's kind of cool in here now. Pretty good AC. It works pretty well. Buy a weather station, sir? Me? Alright, if anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. Otherwise, we can play with 6. It's better than playing with 7 because that means we automatically get a bot. Like a... Here we go. Wait, how can I not? Oh, I see the issue here. That is an issue. Char's playing Overwatch 2. Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? There we go. You got a new chessboard because I'm back at the chess now? Let's go. We're so back. Alright, are we ready? Wait, do you want to join crypto? So play my tune. I sent in the direct messages on the app Discord. I was generally ignoring your entire messages, and I don't know why. I was just like automatically doing it. It's kind of bad. All right, I'm listening to it. Sorry, the music from the game is kind of a little too loud. Can you hear it? I wish I could. Yeah, it took some repellent. Oh boy. Yeah, realistically, since you've been making chess shorts now, how many chessboards have you gone through? I mean, if you want to see, like, they're all behind the TV over there. There's a lot, but I've still only gone through the same 2 main chessboards. But there's so many like pieces of paper that I've printed and cut out for the different videos. I can't hear the Tixai song. I can't mute the audio from this game, unfortunately. So I don't think we can play it. It does sound. I'm not gonna lie. It did kind of sound like somewhat good. So I will give a Tixai a benefit of the doubt there. All right. I guess no one else is joining because Crypto doesn't want to join. And I don't think we have anyone else here who wants to. I'm not playing Manchild by Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter. Sorry, Charge. Alright, now let's listen to the music here.
Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC.
Can you hear it?
We got a lot
It's kind of soft.
let's say interesting cats up in here tonight. Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Out on the plains where the
Char,
sun
don't invite me
shines,
to play.
turns black with the lightning.
Check it out.
Yeah, Overwatch
Nobody's
2.
staying, so we'll see if we got a city after this.
I don't have
Run
Overwatch
it.
2.
Camera live, chat explodes.
All right, all my hip hop heads. You need
No,
to write
no,
a word or
the
phrase.
song before.
Then an entire
did.
line that rhymes with the one that
It's fire.
In a twist of
gotta do
ballet.
that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
Chasing that beast with fire in his eyes, streaming it all for the Mod Squad dreams while the thunder crashes and the radar screams. Rain slaps metal, hail hits hard, but Viper don't flinch. He's on his guard with a GoPro taped and snacks on deck. He's driving through chaos, not breaking a neck. Monster, you see that funnel twist?
I forgot how hard, or not hard, but like I forgot. So you need to have some thought playing into this. Start to make it work.
He's got chess in the rear view and storms in his soul. The board's been flipped, now tornadoes are the goal. Forget your LO, forget your stream delay.
Yeah, play Rod's Tennis Revenge. Actually, you're right.
He's not here to
Wait, okay. I need to think this through.
Viper King, dancing with the storm. Cool minds cheer from the digital door. Every bolt of beats, every gust of song.
doesn't make sense, dude. I messed up with my first word, man. Oh, good lord. This doesn't make sense at all. This doesn't make sense. I'm cooked, bro. It's fine. Everyone knows the first 2 rounds of this game don't matter.
You can't use right for me to have us fill in your line. Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh god, oh no. No!
Here, the first match.
Oh my god, my rap sucks, dude. I didn't finish it in time.
We got the first 2 robot battlers ready to go.
Oh, yeah, I'm rusty. First round rust. Really showing off.
Or tell them if they whack by using your devices.
Oh my god. I didn't even look at my opponent either. Oh, Charge. Charge is gonna kill me here, dude. I'm dangerous like a vertical string. Don't get caught up in the radar beam. I'm so rich in rhymes, I can buy a queso. You better race out to the gym with how big you are.
Alright.
Well, it's better, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
I'm a great rapper, but you should.
I'm a great rapper, but you should hear me singing.
Just as bad.
Just as bad. Go back to McDonald's ringing.
My game's
turbocharged faster than a plane.
Mother always
said I'd be a failure.
Mom wins.
And that doesn't make sense at all.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Okay, thank you, Dixo. Yeah, no one vote for me, please. Like, that was... I didn't finish it. I just didn't finish it all.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Three votes, yeah. Do you think the lyrics should be announced like Quiplash?
Okay, here's
Honestly?
your winner. Congrats. Now it's time for the next
I mean, yeah, I guess
it
opens a door to be more personalized. If you do know the people that you're playing against and who
That is my superpower. Call me Captain Denier.
I think the personalization is probably better for this game. It's my phone, my superpower. Call me Captain Denier. Call me, I'll be your supplier. Pump up the volume, the music's rock. Come on now, try and talk.
Right, I see you, swag.
I guess you guys can't hear.
All right, it's your turn.
Oh, I won't say it.
I'm a cosmic force, so call me the big star. You're a yellow dwarf, so your light bars won't get you far. Don't need permission to rock this bar. You're a bit tipsy, so we'll drop you a hard D.
Hard D.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Alright, I actually don't know which one I like better.
Now it's time for you to use your devices and
no,
vote.
I think I do. Dude, is this stupid fly on my screen? Get out of here, bro. Come on. Gosh, I hate when the flies start... Ah! Don't get on my leg, bro. I hate when the flies start infiltrating. Ah, get away, bro! Stop! Who's not voting, man? I choose Scholar, I did also choose.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner.
Fly discrimination? No, they deserve it, man.
Let's do this.
They deserve it. Alright, Robert Hill versus Eggy.
Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in tenacious.
Uh-huh.
And what? Words so sharp.
Oh my god.
Audacious Scott, and I got plans. I'm a brainiac. And what? Calculating every move like a maniac. And what?
I didn't actually pay attention.
Yo, time's a wasted. Let's keep it moving. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
Maybe.
Watch me work. I'm a master
Use
truth.
AI, oh god.
Yo, spit fire, truth's my wire, inspire. I don't rely on chance, I make my own cookie. I craft my fate, bake my plate, never shook, see.
Okay.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Alright, well I have...
vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Okay, I think this is... For me personally, I think this is a clear winner. Really? We're gonna split that? Are you insane? Oh my god. Yeah, I thought Eggy was
Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Look,
Let's
artist
check out
objective,
those scores.
okay? Yeah, 0 for me. Thank you very much.
Time to get right.
Yeah, it is time to get right. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god.
Got half of the writing done? Cause you should.
This is kind of tough. I kind of forgot. Yeah, we need more actual insults, to be honest. That's how rap works. Ask him. That is true. You are correct about that.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank. Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else, man. Dude,
Here's
I'm
the undercard and main event
my brain is
for round
short-circuiting.
Somebody
right
better
now.
come get this money.
You didn't
First
use AI?
battle,
I'm glad.
Let's get it going.
You can't have this AI replace us.
Says are curses, they'll put you in the middle of nowhere. Step up
So
if you
true.
dare. But I'll leave you gasping for air. You should give up rapping and take up painting.
Yeah?
Cause your weak bars got no feeling. Just like a bad painty.
Okay, I appreciate what you're going for.
All right. You heard that.
I've got
Let's
who I was
keep it
going
moving.
against. Oh, I
Where
think
the
that's
next
cooked.
spot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
When I look at you I see an empty basket.
Yeah?
He played with fire, now his fate's sealed in a casket. I'm like a
Okay.
sports car, you're like a stroller. Spinning through the game smooth like a heavyweight roller.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. All right, y'all, it's voting
Yeah, I
time.
think
Let's make it
I think
happen.
I know.
You gotta get them votes in.
Oh, wait, did you use AI too, Eddie? Was this just AI versus AI? Well, the tick size was quite good. That was genuinely good.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Big win for the tick eye.
All right, where my next two MCs at?
AI. Look, it's in your name. A tick size. Oh.
I ain't your friend, I ain't your amigo. This forecast isn't big enough for your ego.
Garbage.
Your brain's a weak processor, it's running very never.
Did you hear
Rock Hill
that?
in Portland is clever.
All right, you gotta come hotter than that. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
I never heard someone from the audience say
And
garbage
all
in
around
no
here
giraffe.
you're a ruthless dictator. Now go back to horizontal or face the hater. We all disapprove
I heard
of your
someone say
least
garbage.
Douglas.
I've never heard of that.
Instead, go to Douglas.
I played this game numerous times.
All right,
I've seen
thanks.
other people play this game.
Appreciate you.
I have never heard
Right now's the
anyone
time
from the
to vote.
audience
Start
yell
clicking that button.
garbage in the middle of it. What? That was me spamming? I've never heard that before. That's crazy. I didn't even know that would happen. That's so
Let's get
funny.
those votes in.
Oh my god. Anyways, mine wasn't very good, so I wouldn't be surprised here. Yeah, sounds about right. Like my brain is actually so good.
Congratulations, Shorty. That
I think it was
pretty
better than
decent.
my last
Good job.
one. It wasn't good.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to
Alright,
go?
let's see it. Skylar versus Charge. Big tennis
I'm
guy.
shadow you kid, like a mom.
Yeah?
When I come at you, you better keep your calm.
Yeah?
Let me tell you what's happening long.
Uh-huh. Tell us.
My name's John BTW. Nice to meet you.
yeah, Charge.
Thank
You're
y'all.
probably right there. I think you are
Next
losing.
robot, grab the mic.
Not as bad as me though.
If you were on
Don't worry.
TV, you'd be Tom Cruise.
Who?
Always getting in trouble and with a bruise.
Okay, yeah.
Compared to my words, yours are rough. Because ultimately tennis clip lyrics aren't that tough.
That was okay.
Good.
Wasn't the best I heard,
That was
but it wasn't the worst
pretty
either. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Get this fuck out of here, bro. Come on, Mike. I won't lie. I think that last line from Skylar brought it home for me. That was a good line.
Hit the voting button. Pick
Speaking of, I
somebody.
didn't put on the tennis song. I guess it wouldn't be appropriate while we're in the middle of this, but big win for Sky. There's two people not voting.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2. Now let's
End of
check
round
out
2.
the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Dang, it makes a big sign. Alright, guess look at me. 0 on the bottom. Don't worry, last round is where we come in clutch.
All right, now it's time to get them lyrics
Yeah,
flowing.
not using them
You got to get in them, so let them have it.
Unbelievable. I gotta move. I'm going so slow.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that write for me button.
Lord, I can't think of anything.
Running out of time, dog.
Dude, I'm cooked, man. I'm so cooked.
This is the final round.
Thank you, not
Here's the
Ahmed
card.
OGYT for
lots of money on
subscribing.
the
Thank you very
line.
much.
You ready to go?
I'm cooked, dude.
Let me hear
I'm
you
so
get at
cooked,
him.
man. I don't, bro. I'm not getting any points.
Never have I ever met someone so garbage. This guy alone led to a plane shortage.
Where the Sandman at?
It's such a shame that you rhyme like a flight. Rapping is harder than Coolio makes it seem.
Bro, I'm
All right, thank you. Now we
I'm so
got him.
trash, man.
Your turn.
I
Get ready.
couldn't finish it again, dude.
That the best you got. Thought you were remod me. Your forehead is big. You need to realize you're only good at unemployed king, dictator king.
Yeah, I mean that's better. It is better. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Like I can't.
Okay,
Dude,
now it's over.
I literally
Who's
can't
the
rap,
dopest
man.
rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Yeah, I mean it's obvious. Everyone voted immediately. It's obvious, man. Dude, I'm not getting any points. The big old 0 finish. Legendary.
Okay, there's your winner. Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
All right.
I will have satisfaction. I will have euphoria. You
Oh.
built like a Thomas Luis de Victoria.
Oh.
Look at you, you're softer than silk. Tornado on the ground near Grover, Texas via Freddie McKinney.
Bro, you're actually cooking with that first line. What the heck?
I know you can do better than that, though.
Yeah,
Grab
you
the
can do
mic,
better
yo.
than
It's
that.
on you.
You attack me, you get messed beyond.
True.
I am not too fond.
Okay.
I'm hunting for trophies, but you're just a key. Vote for me now.
Okay.
Yo, time to
Both
waste.
kind of fall
Let's
flat.
keep it
So
moving.
what is this game? This game is called Mad vs.
Tell me
City.
who was the whack cat, and then tell
Which one
me
do you
who
think
was
was,
the
was
hotline.
better, Abdullah? I think I know.
Voting time, right now.
Feel pleased I voted for you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't vote for me at all. I didn't get a single vote this entire game.
Congratulations, we got our winner. Check it out, final battle. Who's the last one standing?
When can I join? We'll see. We'll play another game after
breathe
this.
cause your raps are vile.
Yeah,
I breathe McMillier as it feels like style.
true.
That's how you do. Let me get you a drunk. After 3 business days, sorry sir.
Okay. Alright, so
That was okay. Wasn't the best
Oh,
I
this guy's
heard,
been cooking.
but it wasn't the worst either. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Step to me and you're gonna get slayed. Twisted your predictions hit several helicopter blades. I ain't sure what you're trying to dry. But your PFP sure seem like it's too moisturized.
Yo, that was not good. Moving right along. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
I don't know which one I go for. Actually, kind of close.
Time to vote.
What are you saying, Troy? Oh, you're probably just saying the lyrics. This is the part of the song, if I had to guess. So big win for Twisted.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Twisted with the big win?
All right, we got our winner.
All right.
The
Twisted
big
got
bad
last.
robot thing. Good job. We want to say thanks to all the battlers. Try not to step on nobody, but you gotta get up out of here. Peace.
Rod always wins. Rod does always win. Yeah, the tier award goes to me, for sure. Alright. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? You guys want us to do, Champed Up? I'm down for one more. We don't have to do Champed Up. I like how this starts a chess stream went to insert game name here. Yeah, basically. So that's how I'm doing these streams. So I'm doing first 4 hours are all chess. Last hour is something else. Spelling bee? We're not doing spelling bee again. That was garbage. Grow a garden? What is grow a garden? That also sounds incredibly boring. Yeah, Spilling Bee was an absolute train wreck last time. It was so bad. Grow a Garden sounds incredibly boring. Oh my god. Really? Okay, we're gonna lead us to a vote. I'm only doing one more game. Alright. Champed Up. No Souls RNG. That is also boring. Grow a Garden. I don't even know what Grow a Garden is, but I can't imagine that it's anything that I'd want to play. Okay. Good luck. We'll give you exactly 1 minute to decide. So when it is, what time is it now? 11:57. We have full 60 seconds. So yeah, Grow a Garden is a game on Roblox. That's what I imagined, but I don't know what it is. Except that it kind of sounds boring. Oh boy. Not excited for that. I'll check Discord in the meantime. What we got here? Oh, here we are. Shadow Penny. The Ice Cream Man Sinister Plant AI song. Okay. I don't know what this is in reference to because I don't know what ice cream is, but.
Hey everyone, Canito here. I am here to tell you that every rightful owner is credited in this video. Special thanks to Suno, Teplerians, and the creator.
You Grow a Garden, that's the game, I believe you. Still on that grind, yeah, we're done soon. This is the last game we're playing. Either Champed Up or Grow a Garden, which I don't know what Grow a Garden is. Okay, let's listen to this incredible song. Please not Roblox? Sorry, bro. I mean, I'm not the one. Okay, when it turns 11:59, we'll see which one. We're not playing Blox Fruits. I'm gonna slap you. It's a tight vote right now. For AI, this is pretty dang good. AI is good. AI is cooking, man. Soon all of our music will be AI generated. Alright, it is 11:59. Champed Up has won. Let's play Champed Up. Chubby kids vanish without a trace into the Alright. Champed Up. Yeah, thank goodness, real. You're in washies. You guys gotta boycott Champed Up to play washies. Yeah, come on, Riley, get in this thing. I thought it was Grow a Garden. No, Champed Up won. Yeah, you'll have time. We haven't had a full lobby. YXHE. Dude, it's been a minute since we played Champed Up. I can zoom in a little bit closer for this game. Oh, you guys are still joining. I'm gonna kiss you. I told you to hurry. Real. Wait, 55% plus 44% equals 99. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, they should have rounded up the. No, the 55 should have rounded up to 56. Because it's 55.5 repeating. Where's the 1%? The 1% is disappeared. Just you wait for the mail-in voters. That's where the 1% is. You had the 1%. You took it. You're the 1% mail-in voters. Oregon reference? What Oregon reference? Oh, what's the code? Oh, my bad. It's YXHE. Sorry. Here it is. YXHE. You can see it? You got it? Yeah, my bad. I should have. I cropped it too much. YouTube short streams are kind of garbage. Shocking. That's what people have been telling me. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm won't let me escape. This song sounds lovely. I like to think that someone would drag me back to their factory. I mean, it's pretty good for AI. I'm not gonna lie, like, it does make, like, bro, I swear, if AI songs can do that, bro, we're cooked, man. Is that? Is it AI? Yeah, you said it was AI, right? Yeah. Thanks. Thank you so much. Wow, incredible. What incredible. Shut up, man. Alright. Have fun with your stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What is this? Man, I'm not listening to Man-Child. Some hot cocoa I made today? That looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hot cocoa, though? Isn't it, like, hot? I mean, it's kind of always hot where you are. But, I mean, I guess that doesn't... Okay, that doesn't mean you can't have hot cocoa. Sorry. I'm a hater. Okay, let's start. We have anyone else? I don't think so. Say hi in the live chat. Dude, I don't know why that always pops up. It's so annoying. No, I don't want to say hi. Thanks. It's so quiet. I forgot to turn up the volume again. It's fine. We'll just listen to some incredible music, such as Rod Hill's Tennis Revenge. Hold on, where is Rod Hill's Tennis Revenge? I'm not listening. Sorry, no, Tixie, don't send me Man-Child too. I'm not doing this. It's not her best release recently, but it's definitely one of them. Oh my god. Should I listen to it? I'm gonna get copyrighted though. I don't want to get copyrighted, man. Oh god. Okay, I gotta pick something for this. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of, but now I can't get it out of my head. Steak Lily plays copyright music and Cruz has less subs. Bro, I don't want to though. Did you ever lose like a 600 elo in 5 days? No, I did not. I've never lost that many. The most I've lost in a week is probably like 150, maybe 200. Ugh, I'm kind of losing the... Dude, I'm not feeling very creative today. My ideas for the raps and now the drawings just not cooking. I don't like that either, dude. Crap. Well, I gotta go for it now. I'm out of time. I guess we're going for this. This stinks, dude. What does create your champion mean? So basically right now we're drawing pictures based off the prompts that we were given. So basically we just have to try to figure out, you know, something funny to draw and try to earn votes. I don't know what the heck to do with this though. Maybe that would work. Alright. You use AI on yours? There's no way you use AI to draw your image. Bro. No, I refuse. Okay, will you just send me Silence by Pop Club? I just don't want to listen to it. Is that... I don't feel like getting copyrighted. What did you send, Lemon? You send me new YT profile picture, me eating the chicken nugget from my McDonald's video. Shout out. Shout out. Look at it go. Horrible. Fent? Why did you say Fent? Oregon utilizes a vote by mail system for all elections rather than traditional in-person voting. Is that actually true? Does Oregon actually have only vote by mail? There's no way that's true. Alright, bro. What was my craziest game in chess? I have actually no idea. I've had some weird, crazy ones though, for sure. I don't know exactly which one off the top of my head. So Rod Hill in the 1930s or Adolf Hitler. Both very prominent answers. Now, which one's better? I mean, it's really tough to say. No, I think I know. Let me zoom in a little here so you can see. Ah, it's a little too much. All right. Mr. Muskie. Gene. Must be a misname. The champion of rejected video game characters. Yeah, his worst game was probably losing to me. He keeps saying it was some forfeit. Okay, bro. But the name didn't save. Tough. Well, you still beat me. Yeah, I did not, I was struggling to figure out something to do for that one. Rod Hill. Biden. Without eyes. Biden. Oh, perfection. Who is the champion of perfection? Oh, you need a Tears of Heartbreak, so I didn't even see that. Yeah, that went pretty good. Incredible, Eggy. Incredible. Phil. Rod Hill, of course. Rod Hill in a parallel universe. Me or Rod Hill, of course. Play Y'all Bought Tucson. You actually are correct. It is Tucson. Let me get let's see. Did Char send me it? Yeah, where's this AI music at? Rod, yeah, here's Rod's Tennis Revenge. Here you go, everyone. What the heck is that? There's like something flying into my window. Bro, stop. What is that? Oh, God. Alright, ready? Sounds like someone's tapping outside my window. Is this some bug? Dude, it's actually... Alright, anyways, what are we doing? Oh, the champion of low expectations. Real. Hello to the person whose name is unfortunately in Cyrillic and I cannot understand it. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. I apologize that this is not chess. Okay. Filipino or Skylar. The champion of the deep sea. Ah, both are very much the champion of the deep sea. I don't have no explanations to Magic Heroes from WPR. Okay, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, Riley. Alright, I don't even know what to do for this one. None of these make sense. I'm abstaining. Sir, don't be mean. I can be mean. I can absolutely be mean. Alright, yeah, I'm in last. No, shocker. Alright, let's recover. Come on now. The song's fire. Alright, Mr. Least, come to me. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go to monkeytype.com after this? I'll go to monkeytype.com right now. What is this? Oh, you want me to... Is this a typing test website? Should I do this real quick? I got time. Okay, that was not very good. I got 75. That was kind of actually trash. I messed up so much. Alright. Alright, what the heck is this? I don't know about this one. Alright. Here we go. I'm ready. Hello, Sir Pizza. Sorry, we can't see, by the way. I know you can't see, but now you can. Ninja Heaney or Low Taper Ian, the champion of dating. I mean, I know which one I'm picking. I don't know how many other people will pick it. Play Clarksville Check-In? No, this song's fire, man. Actually, I don't know what song is playing now, but the champion of being afraid of commitment. I mean, that doesn't change my vote. Further solidifies my vote. But first time seeing you, well, welcome. Yeah, so sorry, man, I joined, I'm just new. No, all good. I know that this is not typically, you know, I mean, it says a chess stream. I'm not doing chess, but I promise, if you come back tomorrow and you want to play chess, I can definitely play them. But for the last hour of the stream, we usually play some other games besides chess. But yeah, tomorrow I was gonna be scheduling a stream right after this. All right, Pedro Pascal's Reed Richards, third leg, the champion of smelling fantastic. What? What is? I'm not sure. Yeah, tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I went under 2.6k subs. Are you losing subs, Charge? The champion of tasting terrible. But nice man, I'm gonna sub, so I see you make stream. Well, thank you, Sea Pizza. No one gets Fantastic 4? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, I did not get it. Tasting terrible? No, I mean it's still the third leg. I just can't be couldn't possibly be anything else. You see this bug on the wall? You see this? Actually, you don't. It's slightly out of frame. Yeah, it would definitely taste terrible and smell fantastic, and you're right about that. Yeah, I know. It's Gabe. I know you're not subbed. Gene or Gene? The champion of scary creatures. Dude, I miss Champed Up, man. It's been too long, I feel like. I mean, yeah, it's got, I mean, we basically just have to go in drawings alone. And you know you're in a forest, so of course there's bugs everywhere. Yeah, but still. Thank you to Martin M. Wow, shout out Martin. What's my elo? I'm 2,000. I'm 2,000 elo, baby. Even though I don't play like it all the time. Yeah, typical fights, I mean, no way Gene on the right is ever losing, so. 86 words per minute, I'm a rookie. Yeah, I mean, not getting at least 100 words per minute is kind of bad. Yeah, 130 words per minute when exactly? I don't think I've ever gotten that many. Or that high. I think my highest is like 120. You got 130 on my school laptop? Fair enough. Donald Elon Trump, the other person is Viper, vote me. Is this true? The champion of looking important. I'm 1200, look, it's okay. I was there too once. I remember what it's like. I typed a sentence in 170 words per minute on my school laptop. I mean, sure, anyone could type a sentence that fast, I suppose. But to keep it up, maintain it, it's kind of hard. The champion of emergency contact lists. Oof. Still going the same way. I'm voting, so I don't know why this person thought the other person was Viper, because it's frankly not. I didn't try either. Classic tick-side move. Yeah, what can I do to improve? I mean, if you're 1200, I'd say it comes down to solidifying. Well, actually, we'll definitely always use game review if you don't. Definitely review your games and figure out what you do worse. You're the champion of the Ivy League. Definitely. Yeah, but in what way? Oh, no, never mind. You're fine with Riley's. Champion of the Ivy League? Definitely Viper. I do make, but my only mistakes are blunders. I mean, it depends. Do you feel like confident after the opening? Because like if you aren't getting to good positions, then I think you should you need to I don't know, I feel like you might need to solidify your openings and just how I don't know. Dude, I swear, I don't know how I got cooked here, man. I swear my prompts. Okay, whatever. I feel like the opposite. I play great openings and I fall apart. That's also true. But you need to get to a good position, I feel like, first. The champion of athleisure. Holy rocket cock, real. Insane. I use a collie system in the middle game. I try to attack center with pawns. I mostly trade when I'm in a winning position. I mean, those are definitely good principles to have. I mean, that's fair enough. What else can I say? I mean, tactics comes down to I mean, you can practice on puzzles, you know. But each game is different. I'm sorry, I'm not giving a good explanation right now. Because I'm kind of just like cooked. 5 hours into the stream. Alright, well at least I won 1 round. So maybe I won't get last, but unlikely. Hello, Caden. Yeah, it's alright. I can come tomorrow if I'm free. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could be more eloquent in my thoughts, but shout out to Riley, the champed up legend himself. I always win. You do always win. I'm not gonna lie. I did not come in last. Big. That's all I wanted. Cause that's the. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked today. All right. GG's. Let me fix this size. All right. I'm done with this music, please. Okay. Thank you. All right, everyone. Well, that is it for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining the stream. I am generally tired, so I'm dipping. Let me make sure I put the volume back on before I forget here. Do I know the Belgian opening? I've never heard of that in my life. But knowing you, I don't think it's real. Schedule stream for 6:59 p.m.? No, I'm not doing that. I'll make it 7 a.m. For beginners, learning the Vienna Gambit is so helpful. That is true. That is true. If you don't know the Vienna Gambit, it is very nice. It is very easy to play. The Belgian opening is obviously packing a Belgian wall from the board. True. I should obviously know that. Is it Belgian? I'm actually looking this up. I don't think it's a thing, but Belgian opening. The Belgian who created a system. Okay, Edgar Colley. Okay, that's different. That's different. Well, now I know that useless information. That Edgar Colley is Belgian. Cool. The Colley system is the Belgian opening. Raid Scalp. I'm not raiding Scalp. Sorry, everyone. Alright, no, I'm not. I'm not streaming at 7 a.m. No. I'm generally not. If I'm streaming at 7 a.m. and I'm going to bed at like 1, dude, I'm I'm losing like every game I play. No, I'm streaming normal time, 7 p.m. Maybe no, I probably don't stream earlier. There's like no way I stream earlier. I don't know what I'm gonna do during the day tomorrow. Maybe record another. Wait, rate my ball fade. Yo, hey yo. What are you saying? Dictation. What am I dictating? I'm not dictating anything. Wait, do I need to? No, I don't need to end the current stream to schedule the next one. Yeah, reuse the settings. Episode 29. 29. I did make the thumbnail. I put like no effort into this thumbnail. Please don't judge. Please don't judge it. 7th, yep. 7 p.m. Yup. Alright, that looks pretty good, right? Gotta get that sweet monetization. Oh yeah. Not like it really matters. Do I want the live chat summary? I mean, fine, I guess so. Sure. Alright. Alright, everyone. Leak your stream key? I will not be doing that. Sorry. Sorry to say. No stream key will be leaked today. Alright, everyone, that is all. I am done. Best chess challenger shots I've seen. True. So today was a little bit of a down day in terms of views, if anyone gives a crap. But we can see the spike again. Hold up. So it seems like things fell off a little bit earlier than they usually do. Usually we're good for the first 3 hours. And it was kind of dipping down a little faster than usual today. But I think that's maybe just me. I think I just was a little bit lower energy. And I don't know. Wasn't quite as interesting, I think. So we'll see. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow with more chess. Yeah, your stream sucked. Yeah, I kind of did. Today was kind of bad. Maybe I'll get better. Alright. I'm going to clip farm Barbie clips on Sunday. So true. 100 degrees and nothing to do that day. Fair. Jackbox 2 hours tomorrow? Probably not. We did get 30 extra minutes of Jackbox. Yeah, I mean, I am going to say an hour, but like today I've done like an hour and a half. Bring back Viper vlogs? No, hell no. But I mean, I always say an hour, and then we usually end up going for more. So I'm not going to say 2 hours, because then I don't want to guarantee that it'll be 2 hours, but it'll probably be an hour and a half or so. React to today's Viper clip? You know what? Fair enough. We can do that. Rule number 1, yeah, spamming. Okay. I forget. I need to look on YouTube first. Yup. Viper clip. Oh, look, 2 niches on? Bro, he's stealing my viewers, man. What the heck? Here it is. Alright, he actually crafted it? Oh, true.
A wasp.
Oh, yo, I got it. Yes. Oh, it was. Yo. True.
Let's go.
True. It's so small you can barely see it, but it's there, guys. That's hype, dude. How fast do you have to speed this up? This is a low clip. 15,000 subs. This is what I used to do like every time I build a boat. 4 or 5 times. Thank you to Tixai for commenting on every video. Look at the comments. Yeah, it's only you at Tixai.
A wasp.
Dude, this is crazy. This jump up is crazy. Alright. I got my sister's dress. I don't think it fits. I don't know why it would. I'm gonna put it on. Dude, this is a crazy era, man. Yeah, buildable players building anything but a boat, real. Building planes. Oh, this building is hype, cars. It does not fit. Shocker. This is kind of hype, bro. I got my sister's. Dude, the amount of stuff that I've done on streams is actually appalling. Like, I'm gonna regret it so much when I'm older. But you know what? Probably not. Alright, I'm done. I'm actually gassed right now. DMs? Alright, what else we got? What else? Maid dress stream was peak? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Digital footprint will go crazy? It kind of will go crazy. I never thought about that, but it kind of will. Fiber Clips need another edited chest short? Does it? Does it really? I appreciate your commitment, though. Viper blogs? With the Bitmoji? Oh my god. First blogs. First and last. Yeah, with that banner, I think it's for the best. What the heck is this? Yeah, no. Log off, little bro. You weren't that guy, pal. It's tough, though? This is not tough. I'm commenting on this. Report the comment. Whoa. Okay, no. I'll delete it. Whoa. The way he dabbed was tough. No, it wasn't, dude. No, it wasn't. Alright, I'm done. I'm getting out of here, bro. Alright, thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. See you in the next one. Tomorrow, 7 p.m.